demolisher?
There's a second demolisher somewhere.
I think it was like further back. I thought someone had grabbed it.
I'm back.
Need more far right. We got too many ads on us.
Are you got ads back there? Oh, you're like way up there. I see. Okay, Spriggs, I was about to say, Spriggs got a vehicle?
Yeah, I'm in one of the choppers.
Okay, gotcha.
I went back looking for non-existent demolisher.
Yeah, they limit you on the vehicles. There's like 2 of each vehicle. I'm gonna make it to one of these towers.
Are we leaving any towers up?
Nah, we're
Nah,
just
break
doing
'em.
0 towers.
Can we go buy some pyrite so I can pick some up?
Let's see. Do we want to sit there and hit up this first left one here? What is this? The Tower of Flames?
You don't have to deal with any of the towers. They're all down already.
Are they?
Yeah, if you talk to Bran, they start all deactivated.
Oh, I thought you had to break these first.
Yeah, so if you talk to
Yeah.
the lore keeper, they start activated, but like, shortcut.
Yeah, that never really made sense. Okay. So here, Sprig, did you see how this fight goes?
Yeah, I watched the video on it.
Okay.
If I'm staying in the chopper, I'll be going picking people up then.
You'll probably mostly just focus on getting like some slick down in front of him. You
Sure.
shouldn't have to launch him or people or anything like that. He'll melt pretty quick. And he should be coming out here in just a moment now, because Bran's talking.
Can you roll over by those pyrites? I can't reach them.
Everybody get inside.
Evasive action! Evasive action! 3 minutes later.
If you need to heal up your vehicle, use the little pad over there.
Oh no, we're spinning, we're spinning.
Are you spinning?
Yeah, it's really not that annoying. Huzzy was kind of being dramatic about it.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yes, sir. Locked and loaded.
I'll just keep moving so you don't spin.
I'm
I'm
also
good. It's not really not annoying.
It's annoying as shit to me.
Huzzy's dramatic.
Alright, he's coming in.
We all have our vices.
Why does he always target me first?
He loves you.
Maybe he's being dramatic.
Yeah.
Or has he grabbed one of these pirates real quick? Perfect. MVP.
Ready for target change?
Grab this pirate real quick. No, how's he grab pirate?
It's being slow.
Oh, we dropped stacks.
You're joking, he doesn't
Grab
have
this
a lot of
pirate, though.
life.
There he is again.
Interrupted flame bin.
Yeah, he'll be dead now.
It's just me and Adacius.
Clearly sees me as a threat.
He did get Sunder though. It's got to be the
That-
alphabetical thing.
That stupid thing. It's hard to target Pyrite when the machine's going. Yep, 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 yep.
Nah, it's all good. You got it, man.
All right, please don't engineer the machine. I will, so we can throw this stuff in the gill bank in case people need some of that junk.
So, I guess demos for the future. You're like just super focused on stacking 10 stacks of your blue pyrite, and
Yeah.
make sure you're rolling close enough to a pyrite canister so your passenger can grab one.
Stack up for buffs.
Oh, can you make me?
Yeah, I can drop a fish feast.
Can you
Oh,
make
I'm
me
coming
that?
back for buffs.
Fish feast right out here in the middle.
Can you make me loot master?
Oh yeah, I guess I can let you be loot master here. Promote to master looter.
Pyrite infuser.
Yeah,
Okay,
he has
well-
buffs.
It won't let me throw out these. I wasn't loot master then or something.
Alright, who won the what? We got a Miko with a 6.
Yeah.
Pyrite, that probably be good.
Wait, I thought I was rolling on the Pyrite Infuser.
Yeah, you were. You're good. You're
Okay,
good.
okay.
Nico,
Okay, so Miko gets the headpiece and Adastius gets the trinket.
I suppose.
Big grats, Adastius. That trinket is huge.
It's a replacement for my Mirror of Truth.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Grats, Miko, as well.
Go with the big number.
And Adastius.
I know, I deserved it.
Huzzy wants me to engineer the Flame Leviathan, right? That's what I heard.
Yeah. Yo, where's this man you talk to for our razor scale? Oh, I see. Here he is. You guys did like all the fights last week, right? So like, you guys have a strat? Perfect.
Kill boss
Yeah,
Kill
come
boss, don't
on.
die. Don't suck.
until boss's health is lower than our health.
Yeah. Just lost the first ground phase. We'll see if we can push it.
Who's starting?
Love's
all right,
closest.
it'll be me and Politter again on the hooking the boss.
You can just have one person do it, honestly. Like, you can just run around and click both.
Okay. All right, I'll do both.
Perfect.
Yes.
Oh, your elemental shaman probably wants focus magic. If not, he'll cry.
I mean, he's gonna pump. Everyone's here. Gonna talk to the dude. Try to stay out of the middle so we don't get fires.
Oh, you said don't stand in the middle. I heard.
Yeah,
"Try to stand in the
'cause
middle." I was like,
because
what
she's
the
gonna
hell is
land
this
in the
about?
middle. So
Yeah. All right, looks like the last turret's ready to
Hit the
go.
boss. Yeah, go on, hit the boss.
Yeah, just
Don't worry
focus on
about it,
the
Flitter. I'll get it.
just focus on the boss. Me and Tubbs have the ads.
Move quickly. She won't remain grounded for long.
lost, please. Perfect. Just one more phase and we got him.
Where's my... Get over here, you stupid pet.
Guys, if you could talk to your elementals about maybe moving a little farther from the totems.
I know, right?
I just got off the phone with HR. HR is saying you are not allowed to talk to the fire elementals like that. They're protected citizen.
Oh,
Damn it.
crap, you got me.
They don't lose their totems until Kata, I think.
I want to say that one was exercising his right to stand in the fire.
Exactly.
Going to click the boss down.
If it's a fire alarm
Should be-
moment and
yeah,
they're
go
just
ahead.
charging him,
Oh, it's ready in 20 seconds. The timer's
They
off.
look pretty cool with the blue
Yeah, no, you can
flames
click both
around
of them.
them.
You're good.
Remain grounded for long.
Try not to stand in front of the boss. Second phase coming up. Taunt.
Tom?
Got him. Bro, look at that warlock damage. RSRC is fucking carrying.
Oh, you too kind. You gonna make me blush.
We'll take a moment to note that like my item level is like 500 higher than his, or like his gear score, and he's still beating my ass.
Anybody want the haystack power sword?
Did we get a mage table? Did I just miss that?
I don't think we
No.
did.
I don't know.
Alright. It's going to Wub since nobody want. Do you want this one-hand sword, Alba?
You should
Hmm.
maybe like take it for a theoretical like threat build and just like D it at the end of the night if you get a better sword.
Yeah, I could do that. It does have more DPS. Wow, that's got a lot of top-end damage. Holy crap.
Hey,
Yeah, dude, it's crazy, isn't it?
Power plate chest.
The Rats of Love. Although I
Yay,
have like
love.
heard some crazy shit like the 4-piece tier 7 is so good for Holy Pally that like you don't even take it off for tier 8.
And now it's the crappy ads that you have to like keep healing through until that debuff goes away in the water.
What was the thing with the molten colossuses? I don't recall seeing.
Just separate them. They both
Okay.
do like a knockup that silences or some shit like that.
You ready, Ted?
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Huzzy.
Mhm.
You're too kind.
You help us get these damn BOEs we sell for repairs.
Oh, we got a staff.
BOE staff, lol,
Was it BOE?
or just a trash drop.
BOP. It's a trash
Oh.
epic drop.
We're still selling or no?
Well, I already have it. I must have gotten it last time.
Didn't realize that this trash mob was a boss.
Everything's a boss in Ulduar.
Boss.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. Whatever you want it.
Yeah, it's better for my off spec. But if he's
Probably
going after
pretty-
it for main, that's fine. No, he rolled for main.
Oh, I'll give it to Sprig then.
Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't have range on you, Huz.
It's alright. I was running from tornadoes. They were getting a little goopy. Two of them chasing me.
Yeah, they're annoying.
They're fast too.
I look away for a second. I
Oh,
walk right into a
man,
tornado.
I pulled a mob trying to run from the stupid fire thing. Evidently. Stupid warlock. I did that on purpose so we can get more BOEs.
That's good. You have to pull the whole room anyway. We just want to get to the water fast.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my daughter to bed.
Yeah, good luck, dude.
She'll be back in time for the boss.
Cool. Cleared it. We're good. If you're feeling brave, you can pull all 4.
I just need some mana quick. I'm good if Wov is.
Are you guys doing the strat where you kill the ads or ignore the ads?
Ignore.
We're gonna
Okay.
ignore them. I'll just tank the boss right here in the water pools so that we don't have
Perfect.
to deal with the fire.
Sounds like a winning strategy.
But did you look at how much gold was in the bank?
No. Did you steal a bunch of gold again?
No, I wanted to get a summon back before, so I could total it.
Oh,
I
How
thought
much
here, let's
we
just do
used.
that. Let's get a summoning stone down. Odysseus is putting this girl to bed. We can just wait for him. In the meantime, I'm going to run to the restroom.
He should be back in a minute. He's just finishing up.
Oh, that's all good. Take
That's
his
fine.
time.
I just
I'm
need a
gonna review
roundabout
real
total.
quick.
We got a minute before we're starting the boss.
Yeah, that's a second. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
12709.
Did I hear pulled the boss? I thought I heard someone wanted me to pull the boss. That's all.
All right, you can send it back.
You see shinies in the distance. Oh, despawned. Damn.
Sure hope the guild repairs are turned on. I forgot to repair before I got here.
The really cool thing about like Wrath raiding is the bosses drop so much gold that like if you're not progging and you're just like farming bosses, like you come out pretty positive for each night.
Okay, I'm back.
Perfect timing, brother.
Thanks for the not G kick.
And
They're waiting.
as far as BOEs go, is yeah, I would like to sell one or two more while they're still high.
Yeah, I figured. That's I'm not worried about it. If that's what you're wondering.
All right. I was letting you know that so you weren't in the dark.
All right. Hoppa, it's all you, brother.
No,
I
no.
think Flitter's getting it. Needs a look.
Yeah, I'm doing the log thing. I'm 1400 on my thingies up there.
I'm not going to pretend like I understand what just happened, but you do you.
Probably her
Not the frame rate,
MS
but the other
legacy.
number beside it.
Legacy.
Oh, the ping. I got you.
Yeah, I don't know all the technical stuff, but my little computer down there is ready.
Yeah, unfortunately, like a lot of times with ping, it's like nothing you can do. It's like all your internet service provider and the Blizzard server. Like, I guess, sure, you could theoretically like pay for a service that routes your packets better, but
I don't know. Sometimes just one or the other of us gets it. But Tubbs is fine. We have the exact same computer and the internet.
Yeah.
Same thing happened to me and WUV, like yesterday or the day before. WUV was having outrageous ping. I'm sitting here just fine. We have the exact same model laptop.
Dude, like earlier today, like I can't remember if you were here when I said this. So this is the funny thing. Okay, I was telling RSRC on Thorum, my internet dropped at the start of the fight, and I have now a 0.0 DPS Thorum parse, but because it's hard mode, it's a 79th percentile. I have the lowest DPS purple parse ever recorded in history.
Congratulations.
But like, I was so mad. But like, you know, it's kind of crazy because literally the richest country in the world, and we just can't invest in internet infrastructure. Like, I don't get it.
Well, I think we did, but I think they gave it all to Riot. I legit think that's what happened.
Just need to get multiple internet connections and band them together.
I mean, I get it. The U.S. is a big place, but still, like, we got to do better.
Try being rural.
I feel like I used to complain about internet in Seattle, and then I moved down south, and I was like, God, I was so spoiled.
Yep, I think you've put it on me enough times now.
You need it more?
4.
Nope.
3.
Good.
2.
I heard spamming vigilance gives you more aggro.
Hey, where's my focus magic?
4. 3. 2. 1.
Once he's in position at the water, we'll lust. Alright, give us a lust.
I hope you didn't lust.
Wait, I thought you said lust.
I'll do it.
Too late.
Yes, sir.
Ugh, not again.
It's a little Miko in a pot.
Oh crap! I can heal myself while this going on. Okay, I'm dumb. I didn't know that. Just making WUV do everything here.
I'm really surprised he doesn't summon more ad. I'm thinking by now Tubbs is starting to get overwhelmed. I look over, it's like 3.
Fuzzy, did you already mana tide? Oh, you're not
I
mana.
don't have no time.
Oh shit, no, I don't have no time.
Power infusion.
Oh, sweet. Hey.
Did I pick a good time?
Sure. Yeah.
Worked for me.
Oh, I'm in the pot.
Never figured you to be in the pot.
It's not technically. I can still cast while I'm in the pot. Yeah, stoking the furnace.
Wait, which one of you two? Oh, you both have Mana Tide, right? That's like a shaman.
No, that's a
Thing?
resto thing.
Oh, it's a resto thing.
Only
Fuck.
resto.
We got
Anybody need the gun? Gun.
Looks like a warrior gun.
I think it looks like a priest gun.
If priests could use guns, it would.
I
That would be
feel like
badass.
Hoppa, you should take that for your Fury spec.
I could, because I think it's just me and you that can use it, right?
Yeah, I have a 226 gun. You're fine.
I mean, if you want it.
No, you take it. You take it.
At first I was like,
crit
oh,
hate.
that's a lot of stam, but mine's better.
And I feel like that's also a Hoppa cloak unless Tubbs, you want it for red. I don't know. Tubbs, is your off spec red or holy?
It's red.
Perfect. Then yeah, you two should duke it out.
I heard he's thinking about switching to holy, though.
I mean, Holy Pally is really good. Like, it's absurdly good.
You want me to give it to Tubbs, Hoppa?
Yeah, I was gonna say I will take it if nobody else takes it, but Tubbs will sit there and we'll switch to DPS more than I will. And we all know what Fury Warrior DPS from like Nax 10 and Heroics looks like.
I got some good weapons. I finally beat tanks now on DPS. It's crazy.
Oh, that's awesome. That's the dream right there.
I know, right?
The tanks.
It's like I've dropped probably like 10k gold on my Fury set, finally beating tanks.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. Death Knight stuff keeps dropping.
We'll start this
Like
trash
on
without you, Huzzy.
That's fine. I'm coming. Oh, I got mountain here. God damn it.
You got Valnir? That's what I heard.
I said I can mountain here. I don't care if y'all engineer these little guys.
Gotta pull them out of the thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get Valnir shards in 10 man, so we gotta, you know.
Oh, no, I know. He just said something. I know it wasn't Valnir, but it sounded close enough to it.
Yeah, but I really think, like, there's a world in which, you know, if we pug, like, any number of people and just, like, start doing 25-man bosses, we're gonna have some success. Like, it's definitely a consideration. How do you guys do the move outs? Do you do like light right, bomb left?
The stuff that I always heard was the bomb goes left and light goes right, but
That's perfect.
it seems like as long as there's enough space, it doesn't really seem to matter.
Yep. If you want to like practice some good habits, if all the melee stack on his left foot and you take Searing Light to his right foot, it's far enough away that like
The melee
you can
still
keep DPSing. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that last time. We were melee heavy the first run here.
All right, so we're going light to the left, bomb to the right then.
Other way around, Huzzy. Light right, bomb left. You know, because light rhymes with right.
Yes. I figured you're going to move the boss and we were following his right foot.
Zari, ready?
Yep. I think. Let me look. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you can lust at the start or on the heart. We'll just like stop DPS in the heart so we don't push it.
Oh, so tired. Let me rest for.
He's a growing boy.
Let's stop DPS on heart.
Yeah, we got ads. Oh.
Perfect.
So tired again.
Lots of ads.
DPS ads?
Yeah, take care of the ads.
Oh, tired again.
Solid. Good work on the ads too.
Yeah, the problem with ads was I was seeding, but no one else was doing damage to them, so my
Yeah,
seeds
yeah,
were
yeah, yeah.
exploding.
That's the one
I
where like
was.
you just sort of have to coordinate and have one other person on ads. Like Sprig was definitely doing a good job there.
Mm-hmm.
I was going for bomb bots because they blow up all the ads around them.
Yeah, also very smart.
Grant Sprig.
Thank you.
Nice.
Where are we teleporting?
Antechamber.
Antechamber, yes.
Okay. End up in the wrong spot.
Haystone on 10 chest.
Looks like maybe a Tubbs chest piece.
Pretty sweet Tubbs chest piece there.
Tubbs.
All right. Here, Mender first. Big heals on Hoppa.
Is Huzzy in here? There he is.
Yeah. You can still go through the portal when you're in combat.
Oh, I thought you could not.
At least so far I remember you could.
So I think the suggestion was to go ahead and push towards Kolagarn.
Yes, sir. We'll leave Iron Council. Let's do all the bosses except Thorm and Iron Council, and then decide what to do hard mode. Mainly, like, I want to get our Mimiron progression out of the way. We'll just kill him on normal mode, and then decide.
I'll stand in the circle.
Gotta catch them all.
Move out of the circle, scrubs.
I might look around.
I thought it was a
What circle's he talking
buff.
about?
I thought it was a buff.
Huh, wrong fuck.
Not this time, Arisarzi.
Oh, it's the blue one that's a buff. My bad.
I'm sitting there. I wasn't going to call you out by now. I was like, all right, scrubs.
Well, at first it sounded like stand in the circle, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm in the circle. I'm good.
See, I knew
And then I
this.
looked
Back
at it,
up,
and
back
I'm
up,
like,
back up.
it's red. Red looks bad.
Full totems? Nope, we got him. I'll
I
disengage
can
for
just
this
stack
one.
up order.
My bad.
I think we want to kill the Overseer first. Just stay stacked. Burn cooldowns if you have them.
We got the other one.
Okay, definitely like Divine Sack, etc.
So, do those orbs do anything?
Yeah, they do a shit ton of damage, but like just stay stacked and heal through them. Kill the other Overseer. Just cleave off these.
Oh, I see the damage now. It wasn't doing damage before.
Yeah, in 10 man it's very healable. Like in 25 man, you kind of have to burn cooldowns. Good recovery. Yeah, I feel that. It's like the, oh my god. Just sigh a breath of relief. And we can lust at the start on this boss.
This boss is my.
Which arm we killing first?
The one that's on our left, but it's called right arm.
Okay. See, I think last time we said left arm, so I tried killing the left arm. And...
Yeah, this is the Ulduar IQ check.
We know who fell down.
Yeah, me.
4,
It's marked now with a
3,
skull. I'm good.
2, 1.
Teeny tiny little skull.
Lust, please. Lust. Thank you.
There?
I thought you said you were doing it.
Yes.
Why did I do it?
I don't know why you did it.
Huzzy only does it when it's convenient.
It takes. I got 6 buttons to push for lust. While you get just wait for me to push lust.
Somebody's got to pick up the ads.
So they look like they're picked up. About to break the left arm, so we're gonna have some AoE damage here. My stacks fell off.
Oh.
You
Be
got
raspberry.
nailed.
Did he get picked up by the right arm?
Push me like a
You're good.
bug.
Oh, we didn't do enough damage to break him, I think. Okay, I'm at 2 stacks. Tubsy one on top.
Make sure we're killing the right arm because it's back up. Good, back to Cole. And he's about to be dead. Good shit. And they should just despawn. Do you guys have a preferred way of doing Oriaya?
Stand in the corner.
Okay.
Let's see, I think what happened last time, well, we had 2 things that had happened. I think we had a totem, and then my explosive decoy went off as well.
Yeah, I'll trap MD to you, just like pop shield wall at the start. So I guess Tubbs will tank the ads then. So I'll MD to Tubbs, and as long as Tubbs shield walls at the start, we should be fine.
Do you want that, Hopper?
Oh, it's faster, so okay. I was gonna say, well, I thought maybe you might want it. Sure, yeah, I'll take it. Did you want this this other weapon here? It's got 2.6 speed with 576 top end damage on it.
Tubbs wants a 2-hander. Yeah, you can't
For
dual wield
his-
with Pally.
Oh, I just mean for his protection spec.
Oh, I got you.
He's got our pinnacle sword.
Grass footer.
Yeah, bro, just
Maybe
take it. Like, you don't know when you're gonna be able to use it in a set, so just take it.
For Tubbs, yeah.
No, I think you should keep both of them.
Okay.
Bro, just take one.
I don't want one. I want Broken Promise or nothing.
He's gonna keep
Don't be like that, just take
pinnacle
one.
sword forever.
We'll get you a Broken Promise eventually, just don't worry about it.
Hopefully tomorrow around 8 o'clock.
Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna pull these two. Like, you can stack these two and just move them when they charge ball. So move both of them away right now. Better. And you gotta kill them at the same time, so ooh. Pop cooldown.
Oh yeah.
Shield wall. And good shit, we'll set up for Oriaya.
So did you see that you're able to reset her and make her like get out of the way by like shooting her and then feigning death, and she just vanishes out? So you can just.
Oh yeah, if you want to skip her, you can definitely do that.
Yeah.
But we don't have to. Just we'll do your strat. You guys do this corner.
I think we did the corner
we
over
did
here
one
by
over here,
Hudson.
'cause we
Gotcha. Okay.
heard that one's a bit trickier.
Now she's got a wand that I would like to have, so we need to kill her.
All right. So it'll be on Tubbs, and everybody just stay stacked. Don't peek. Don't do shit. Like, we're gonna kill the ads first, and then deal with the fight. So even you ranged guys, you guys want to stack on the pile. Just like, because they pounce. Yeah, just everyone stack. Oh my fuck. Here, I got it. It's okay, just keep going.
Oh,
Lit, if you can battle res Couch Gen. Oh, we got the fight.
Oh,
And Shaman's Sherma Totem.
I
we should
got it.
get
I got it. Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. But yeah, like once we get past the pull, it's an easy game.
Beware. Beware.
You can lust whenever you want, or you can just hold it.
Already
Like, it
did.
doesn't matter. Yeah, perfect.
Beware.
We have another shaman. We could probably lust for Sunder, right?
Nah,
Since
you're
he
good.
probably
You're good.
didn't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, relust.
Perfect. Thank you.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Hey, good shit.
That noise coming out of her was not good shit.
Oh, do you have some like weird add-ons that like scream at you?
No,
She's
when she
just-
died, she screams like a damn banshee, and it was awful.
Yeah, she has like this death rattle.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Armor
I have-
chest.
I have game sound turned off, so I have no idea what she sounds like.
Anybody for the armor pen chest?
Another DK item.
Well,
I mean, if Tubbs got a chest, then Hoppa gets a chest now? Smiley face? Or you guys can like swap around and have fun.
Yeah, y'all can swap around.
You got the one I wanted.
Crit skill dodge order.
I'm gonna grab this guy.
Only if nobody else wants it.
The only one who rolled. That's Miko.
Sweet, thank you.
And then we'll hug left and pop this pile.
Frozen.
Same.
Was that a tranquility I saw?
Yes.
Awesome job. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we got
Big DPS on the Revenant, just single target it. I'm gonna grab the champion. Oh, it's coming to you. You got it.
Frozen.
Gosh. Let me cast.
Yeah, Hooded Trash is a bit obnoxious, but that's the last champion.
Does anybody have a few mana pots they can spare? I'll hit you back afterwards. I just forgot to send them over.
I thought you
How many do you need?
talking.
Thank you, love. She got me. I literally have a bank alt that's got like 5 bags full of them.
Try hard.
Yeah.
Oh, single target the Revenant. Make sure you just get the skull down. Until he's dead, you can't do any AoE damage, unfortunately. Revenant again. Gotta kill it first.
I know you meant well, Plitter, but don't be res on trash.
Oh wow.
We'll want to pull these back.
What do you mean? There's only like a dozen ads right now.
Where are my heels?
Yeah.
Right.
This room just in general is a bit tough because there are these paths. But whenever the like ice revenant things come, the big winter revenant makes it so nothing takes damage. You have to kill it first before anything else.
And we should never have 2 packs together anyway. Unless we're like super 245 geared or something.
Yeah, you just gotta like respond fast and single target them. It's good though. We killed one, so there's only one left, and that's all of Hoodie Trash.
Shattered walkway for anybody who's curious.
All right, so here's the hard conversation. Who wants to be on campfire duty? All right, I heard a me. Perfect.
Oh God, I hit my push to talk right.
Sorry.
As my girlfriend said me.
Oh, I got you. So, we're probably not going to be doing hard mode Hoodie for a while, but it's good to like practice good habits. So, the things that we have to do now is when the fires spawn, we all range go and use the fire to stack the debuff, and then one person stay behind with a campfire while the rest of us go in beams. So we just have to have like one person who's on like bitch duty. Any volunteers?
I'll stay by the campfire.
All right. Huzzies by the campfire. We good.
That way I don't got to jump up and down.
Yeah, and so like I don't actually know if there's any limitation on which spells refresh the buff on the boss. Huzzy, you might have to like frost shock or chain lightning or lightning bolt the boss periodically to keep the stacks up.
That seemed a little smoother. Just a teeny bit.
Just a teeny bit. And just hug left. We'll ignore this revenant for now. He's
Coming
coming.
this way.
Just single target the revenant. Okay, now we can AoE. Wonderful.
Stay close left. We've got that ad pack on the right last time.
So if someone stands next to the campfire don't go out. Is that what the?
Yeah, so the campfire mechanic basically is if you're standing next to the campfire, two things happen. One, you don't take stacks of biting cold, so you don't have to move anymore. Number two, all your casts on the boss stack a debuff that makes casters deal more damage. So like this mechanic is 100% what makes or breaks the hard mode fight. So basically when the campfires go out, all the ranged will go out, use the campfire to stack the buff, and then after that, we all go in the beam except for Huzzy, who stays by the campfire and keeps the stacks up.
Something I
Gotcha.
will say for that, if it was, I don't know if it was already explained, is you want to be next to the campfire but not on the campfire, because you don't
Yeah.
want to get stuff dropping onto the campfire and causing it to get put out.
Hoppa is 100% correct.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, we can come up to here. Like minor cheese, you can put Curse of Elements on all these ice guys first. If you really want to, you can cast a Curse of Doom on them, and we can pull when Curse of Doom goes off. Up to you guys.
Yeah, I was hearing about that. I was also sitting there kind of wondering, I mean, there's only 4 things here, but one of the things that I was seeing is that they have the tank Hodir over initially to the left back so that the ads will kind of cluster.
Yeah, the like part of the hard mode encounter, like it's very tank reliant. You're correct. People like to tank him in the corner at first to get the ads to pile up, but then you have to move him to the beams. Like melee being able to stand in beams is the make or break. Like we're not melee heavy today, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I think we'll be fine though. Like we'll definitely kill him on normal mode. It's just a matter of practicing.
Last time we just went left to right. We didn't do Skull X. Well, we did at first, but
So the reason I have these marked is Skull. Actually, I might be wrong. It might be.
No, you're right. Skull is the primary. Wait, hang on. It's supposed to be the shaman.
No, I think you're right. The shaman is a skull.
The
Yeah.
electrical charge for the crit bonus was like 135% additional crit damage.
It's either skull or star that's priority. Like the mage, I think puts down the campfires.
Yeah, I think it's third prio. I want to say the boomkin is second. Boomkin. Oh, I think the boomkin is one that puts the light out. The pillars of light that you want to stand in for haste.
Yeah.
And then the mage is third prio. He puts out those buffs, like the fire and the whatchamacallit, the stacking thing you were talking about, and then the priest
the
is
campfire.
last. I think the mage can melt ice as well to free these flash freezes.
He can, but that's like not high prio because we'll break them out
really
faster.
Want him to do it. I think the priest might be able to as well as heals, so they're lowest priority. They just kind of help out.
Rick, do you know what's going on with this fight?
So, real quick, like I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like killing the guy on normal mode, we won't have a problem at all. It's literally just like if we plan to do hard mode at some point, we need to start slowly practicing like good habits. But it's not, make or break.
Yeah, so I was gonna mention, so Sprig, since he's seeing this for the first time, even though he's got to watch the fight, you'll see bigger glyphs go down on the ground, and there should be about 2 of them. So you'll see them, you want to not be standing on it, and then like 3 seconds in before he does the flash freeze, the mount they'll turn into mounds of snow, and that's when you'll want to jump onto that little circle.
Okay.
That way you don't get flash frozen. If you do, it's not that big of a deal. We can break you out. You just
Well,
get
we're only
near
2
the
healing this
circles,
time,
though.
so.
When in doubt, Diamond is a really good player. Just stand on Diamond, you'll be safe.
Ha ha ha.
Hmm.
That's a lot of pressure you're putting on me.
Oh, and
You
don't
got
forget
it,
to
man.
move around. Everyone has to keep moving to break the frozen thing. It's like the Nexus final boss. Okay, so I think we're good. Yeah.
Yes, sir. It's all you, my brother.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
Campfire down. Use it to stack the buff. Yep. Spread the storm cloud. You're good.
I'll lust when everybody's in a
Go ahead and lust.
To come so far, only to fail.
Okay, you can still keep it going. Flash freeze. Get out of the circle. Wait.
I'm frozen.
Get in the circles now. Get in the circles now. Okay, cool. Break the people out. And just rinse and repeat. You guys got this. Make sure you heal hop in. We're good. So make sure you kill the flash freezes before you hit the boss. Perfect. Flash freeze, get out of the circle at first. Get in the circle.
Ugh, too slow.
It's okay, it's okay. Break the people up.
Can't wire that back here.
Flash freeze, get out of the circle. And get in the circle now. And break the people out. Flash freeze, get out of the circle. And get in the circle now. Break the people out, we're almost done. And it's a kill. Good work. Not terrible. Yeah, this is a really hectic fight, and like it takes a lot of finesse to actually beat the timer.
Remind me, what do you do again with Stormcloud?
So Stormcloud is a buff you get, and basically for the next 6 seconds, you can spread it to people, and it makes them do more damage. But it's like spell damage, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically your job is when you get that, you run around and spread it to all the ranged.
Okay. Yeah, because I got it. I ran out. I'm like, wait, what is this? I forgot.
And let's do Freya next. I'll be right back.
Tell you this much, I'm going to be going back and watching all the videos again.
Right. It's only been a week, and I forgot the Stormcloud at least.
I know for me, I learn a lot better after doing. So I'm gonna like watch the videos. I'm like, okay, now I'm.
Yeah, do it so that way when you see the mechanic, you're like, okay. And then
Nobody
you watch the videos and
Did you get this last week, Tubbs?
No.
No.
Did. You guys want to do Freya first, right? Oh, we can just teleport there.
yes.
You want to go to the Conservatory of Life.
Oh, can we actually go to the Oh, we can. Cool.
Yeah, we were able to do it after we got across. I don't know if we had to wipe on the trash, but it was an option.
Oh, it might be like once we kill Oriaya. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, probably.
So the smart thing for us to do, well, I guess we'll have to kill the trash first, but if we kill one of the Guardians and then leave 2 up.
Do you guys notice there's a feast?
A feast. Sorry, it was too tunnel visioned.
Didn't want you to miss it.
He just sees a whole field full of loot.
Oh, what did we get? We got Vanquisher and Storm Edge. Ooh, Gratz Tubbs and Gratz Sprig. Alright, so presumably you guys know most of this stuff here. Guardian Lashers, you gotta kill them single target. If you want, you can tank them apart from the group so they don't get healed, but it doesn't really matter.
And poison cleanse totems, please.
Sure thing. Alright, cleansing totem. Cleansing totem. It says party.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once the Guardian Lasher is down, we can AoE. Alright, RSRC, if you want to carry the group, if you banish the diamond, it is fucking huge.
Diamond.
Yes, sir. And the rest of us focus the skull. Interrupts are very big here.
Think I can get close.
And you can unbanish it anytime you want.
It's getting ready to come down. He's looking at me though.
So do you recast banish to unbanish?
That's what I've been
Just
told.
extended the duration.
You used to be able to. That's when you mentioned it. I don't think it works that way.
This is
nope.
the
It says nope. Casting banish on a banished target will cancel. See, I remember. I think the last time I banished anything was in Burning Crusade, and I don't think it canceled it in the Burning Crusade for some reason.
It was either immune or extended it. I think we had to kite this one because he would truck the
yeah.
tank.
When he does Fists of Stone is when you kite him. He does two things. He does Fists of Stone, which will just one shot you, so you run, and the other thing he does is like Crush Bones or something, and then you just taunt swap.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is the guy that does ground tremors. So this is the one guardian we kill.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, we're getting ads. I think you have to kill the Guardian Lasher here.
Yeah, we had cleared trash before attempting the Guardians.
Okay, just keep it together. We got this.
All the ads are on me.
Just AoE now.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Good recovery. See, you guys are gamers. We didn't even have to worry about that.
Would we be able to get some health stones?
Oh,
That's why I ask nicely, is so you could say no.
I suppose you want a soul stone too while I'm at it, huh?
Yeah, the health
No,
stones
that
are
would be too
so
much.
key, though. Like, you have no idea how many times these saved my ass.
I got a bio. I'll be right back. I'll catch up.
Gotcha. All right, so this pack over here, technically optional. It doesn't pull with Freya, but we accidentally pull it all the time. So this is the couch-proof strategy.
I think we have a path that's going to move around and get in this area as well.
Yeah, it's the big guys that are coming up, but if we pull these back, we'll be fine.
You want to do it now? Go ahead and shoot them, bring them over.
Oh, it won't let me MD you if you're mounted. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Does a banished mob still pull a patrol?
I wish I knew an answer, but I don't.
I wouldn't think so, because banish is technically like not there, right? It's
I think that's a
banished.
bad hurricane. You don't want to stand in it.
I think that's D&D rules. I'm not sure about WoW rules.
I think you had to roll a perception check.
Whoa, my game just locked up or something. Oh, there we go. It came out of it.
This is where we're supposed to get a bunch of epic loot off the trash while Huzzy's gone.
Yes.
Oh, he's back.
Uh-oh. Shh, stop talking
Oh, that's
shit.
why nothing was dropping.
So, is that purgeable? Or spell steal?
I don't know, it seems like that would be just like a general rule that if there's a buff on a mob,
Try steal it.
you should try to steal it, yeah.
Ooh, good looking buff. I need that. Well, heck, I remember back in the day, mages was like spell stealing. Was it bone shield or
Nax.
armor on Nax and
Yeah, they were
soloing it?
vulnerable. Yeah, I think it provided them with a damage bonus too or something.
I mean, there's certainly a mechanic like that in Iron Council, right? Like the shield rune. If a mage spell steals that, it's fucking huge.
Add on it. Jackie. That's nice.
All right, and I believe this is technically all the trash you have to pull for Freya. There's a pack in the far right back that I don't think pulls with the boss, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, there was one on the far right.
Do you know if you have to pull it?
Leaving these guys up.
Yeah. So let's leave 2 guardians up. The one we killed is the one that does ground tremors. The other 2 are sunbeams and iron roots, which they're much more manageable. So I feel like we should learn to practice better habits while not dealing with ground tremor. Plus, you get I think a rune orb and a recipe if you leave 2 up.
Ooh, I like recipes.
Oh, is that how you get the recipes? You have to actually try on some of this stuff, huh?
You don't I think you get random recipe drops as well, but I think this is a way to get a guaranteed one. Plus, it's just a really good way to practice. So for detonators, how do you guys like to do the knockback and stun?
YOLO.
All right. So how about this? Let's get this a little bit more organized. So you guys already saw the fight. You know there are 3 types of ads that spawn. The way we're going to deal with it, the big ad that spawns, right? We got to stand under the mushrooms and DPS it. And when that happens, there's a Nature's Fury debuff that goes out. If you have Nature's Fury on you, you have to run away from people, right? That's the deal. The second type of ads is the trio that have to die together. And presumably Tubbs is going to be on the boss. Hop is going to be on ads. So Hop is going to be tanking the trio of ads. Make sure we kill them together. And the Snaplasher has the most health, so kind of focus the Snaplasher. The other type of ads is the detonators. It's a bunch of little guys. So we group up together on the boss for them and we AoE them until they're at like 20-25%. Hoppa will shockwave them. Flitter, if you want to typhoon them. Is it typhoon? The knockback.
Yes.
So
she's glyphed. She ain't gonna be able to knock back.
So you're gonna have to take your glyph off and reglyph later. Yeah, it's one of those things where like every time you come to Freya, you're just gonna have to unglyph. You should be able to shift right click, I think.
I got it.
That means
Perfect.
you can't use Typhoon on any of the other trash.
That's
You got
okay.
another glyph to put in there.
Once Freya's dead, we can just have her hearth back and buy a glyph, and we'll summon her back. It's okay. Yeah. So we'll try this, see how it goes. But like the first attempt will definitely be just like we gotta see it all, make sure we're comfortable with it, and probably the second attempt is gonna be the kill.
Well, we accidentally pulled her and killed her on one attempt, and we didn't do anything fancy.
Gotcha. So with 2 elders up, she's a little bit tougher. Yeah. Whenever Odysseus is back, whenever you guys are ready, we'll do the thing.
Please don't die. Use your hellstones. Use your bark skins. Use your fades. Use all that stuff. Please don't die.
And Wuv, if you want to be an absolute raid carry, the first time we get Lasher detonators, Fire Res Aura Mastery, and the second time we get Lasher detonators, Divine Sac. Got it. Okay.
Kind of tempted if, since we're waiting anyway, to hearth back to town and enchant this weapon.
Do it.
I'm already here.
Oh, well then let's just do it.
Cool. All right. So with Astis, you already know the fight. There's like nothing that you have to do differently than normal. The only thing I will say is let's hold Lust until the second big tree.
Okay. Can I get a rebuff though? Because I died earlier at the first earlier. Was there a feast, or was it already done?
Let me put one down.
Sure.
There you go. I was about to ask, yeah. I know I'll usually sit there and take the fish feast if it's out, but if it's not, then I'll usually end up using my own food, which is actually better because it's got strength rather than just attack power.
All right. I think we're ready for a pull. Let's see how it goes. So it'll be Tubbs on the boss and Hoppa on all the ads. I'll be MDing shit to Hoppa as we go.
Miko, did you need a flask?
Oh, what the hell? Did mine go away already? No,
It's been
I'm
an
good.
hour, you're good. DPS doesn't matter here, just chill. Alright, it's big ad. Get under a shroom and DPS it. If you get Nature's Fury, run away from your friends. Nature's Fury, run away, you got it. Anar's Gift is up. Very nice. Break Huzzy out. And Hoppa, the Water Spirit, you can actually interrupt that and it'll stop its charge. Make sure these all three will die together.
Free up.
I didn't catch that.
Okay, kill the Snaplasher. Make sure we kill them all together. Good recovery. Next will be Detonators. Get ready to stack up. Everybody stack on the boss. Everybody stack on the boss. Okay, at about 30%, Hoppa's going to stun, Flit's going to knock back. And then we're going to run away from them. Go ahead and Aura Mastery Wove. Knock back. And kill these guys. Alright, so okay. Let's go ahead and wipe it up.
Oh, we still in combat?
Yeah, he was taking a while to kill me.
All right, we're good to release. So yeah, that is the hardest part of the fight. Like getting the Lasher Detonator execution down is like pretty much what every group struggles on. So just to recap what has to happen, like 30% health-ish, Hoppa's going to stun them, Flit's going to knock them back, but we have to kill them after that. So the two of them did the right thing, we did not do the right thing.
So they detonate on death, right?
Correct. Yeah, so that's why the strategy of the knockback is a thing, because we don't want them to die on us.
Oh, so what does melee do?
You don't chase them, like
Okay.
do other things. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I mean I could still lightning them, but
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna drop a fish feast.
Sure thing. And we'll do like another attempt or two on this mode, and if it seems a little bit awkward, we'll just kill another Guardian. But I definitely think we can do this. Yeah, and especially if we can do this, then next week we'll come back and add the ground tremor, and then do the hard mode version. All right.
actually, am I missing a buff? I feel like I'm missing a buff.
You are. Wolf hasn't buffed anybody yet.
Ah, okay.
She's taken some medicine for her headache.
Oh.
Boo.
Whoops, moving. All right. I guess tanks on you whenever. Really, really solid first attempt, though. Like, we almost accidentally killed her.
That's how we roll.
Perfect. We stack up. Stack tight, guys. Yep. And go ahead and stun a knockback. And kill them. Cool, cool. If we can get the Airnar's gift in the back, great. If not, it's okay. Totally fine. Reset and kill these guys evenly.
Tree behind.
I got it.
I got the tree. We're good. And they're dead. Very nice. Reset. Just relax. Next will be a big tree. Get ready to be under the mushrooms. If you get Nature's Fury, run away from your friends.
How far do we run away? 10 yards?
Yeah, so it'll drop a puddle on your feet. Just keep running. The puddle will hit you as well.
Gotcha.
I got it.
Very nice. We just repeat and we win. Stack up for the lashers. Stun at 30% and get out. Out. And Divine Sack if you have it. Perfect.
Flitter's down.
Big guy. Nature's Fury, run away. Perfect. Last is the trio, and then we're done. Hit the roots on Couch Shan, please. All right, now we just gotta kill her. Every time she drops the bombs, move across the river. Thank you for the loss.
Can we get a divine him, whatever?
I already used it.
Move across the river. Move across the river. Move across the river.
Rooted.
Move across the river.
Oh, hey, you can attack your own roots.
Yeah. Move across the river. And there's a kill. Big grats, guys. That's Freya 2 trees down.
Being freaking Uber bar, that sucked.
Yeah, I used everything I had, and I was still just almost out.
Yeah.
I used Hymn of Hope pretty early on.
It's a tough fight. Like, there's a lot going on, and you guys did fantastic.
Did we get an extra emblem because of that?
So, yes and no. Like, you get emblems for each of the trees you kill, but if you leave them up, Freya drops them all.
Right, but so we downed one tree, right? And there's 3 trees, or is there 4?
There are 3 trees. Oh, maybe you did get an extra.
Yeah, because I see 4 emblem of conquest.
Got another staff.
Another staff.
Let's say, which one of you guys needs some extra hit?
So on your other stats.
I'll snatch it. I'll throw it in the bank.
What was it, BOE?
Huh? No.
There.
Sprague get his set bonus.
Sprague's getting decked out.
Or Flitter getting one. Looks like Sprague.
Are we going to practice downing them at the same time?
Yes, please. If you want to tank them together and then move them together when the orb spawns.
Blacksmithers. Do we want to keep this or sell it?
Do we have a blacksmither?
We do. Is that bound on pickup? Or
Can't tell.
I think you can sell the recipe. I've been seeing recipes like people are asking a lot for them, but they're only actually selling for like 2,000 to 3,000. You might just keep it in the guild and have a crafter like learn it.
Is that belt any good?
Yes, all the belts and boots are good.
Good for holy pally.
Yeah, holy pally. Looks like.
Let's say Wolf's got a blacksmith that can learn that.
Yeah, I think we give it to Wub.
6 runed orbs, so that's a lot.
That's why I'm doing the daily heroic 4 times a day, you know?
Oh, so you can buy them with Conquest? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We good to pull?
I think we're good. It's on you, brothers. You got 1 healer, not 2, though. Huzzy's doing things like loot.
Huzzy's not healing.
Yeah.
Love and I are the healers.
Oh, I got you. I got you. You guys are marked weird.
It's because of me dungeon it.
Go ahead and move him. Move him. The rest of us kill the sphere. Good job.
Looks like we need to kill the X more.
Oof.
Oh, I see. One of them absorbed the sphere, so we just didn't do a good job of moving them enough. There's a sphere coming out. Move them.
I'm down.
Peace.
Shield wall. Then move them.
Everybody release and try to get back there.
You got it. Good job. It's okay. It's an adventure. We'll get better at that one.
There was one ruined orb in the box. I'm gonna sell it.
How much?
Yeah, there's about 2K now. Or you can keep it. It's up to you guys.
Need the repair money. Stack it back while we can.
Sounds good to me.
Eventually, this shit won't be worth very much.
Yeah, it'll be kind of like frozen orbs, where like it'll be worth a little bit, but not a significant. I bet you ruined orbs will stay around 1,000 gold until the end of the phase.
Considering they buffed the gear.
Yeah, like because it's so good. Tubbs, if you want to bubble and go in and detonate all the bombs, and the rest of us stay back,
I think last time I sent my wolves in, yeah.
you can also do that.
I like doing that.
Poor wolves.
They're spirits, don't worry.
Hunter wolf.
Alright, let me... Which one's a bomb? That's a bomb. Ah, he didn't like me.
Trash is literally called trash.
Yeah, I know, it's funny.
You know what they are.
Is that fish feast still up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be.
Nice. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to jump in and blow up the tank. Big heals on Hopper. The sappers blow up after a while. Just be careful. That blue sparkly thing on the ground.
Oh, oh.
Tubbs, you're about to blow up.
That one was too close to me as well.
All right, we did it.
This little dude, he's like, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Talk to me.
I'll drop another piece at Memron.
Sure. Someone pop in a tank. As soon as everyone's up and healed, I'll jump into the next one.
Did I see another fish feast drop, or is that from earlier?
No, I'll drop on at Memron.
Okay, yeah, I'm just reading the chat, and it's relatively close.
Yeah,
So I wasn't sure.
just waiting on mana. We're good.
And, is he here?
I'm here.
You don't have to worry too much about my mana. I can always shamanistic rage it.
All right, jumping in. And once again, these sappers are going to explode after they die. The blue glow on the ground.
Wait, there's another one. Back up.
Yep.
Crap.
The learning experience.
Oh, epic. Is this a bow?
Ooh, wow. Alternate.
Pretty looking.
No rogue.
Hoppa, if you want that, take it. If not, I might take it for transmog. I don't know.
It actually has attack power, which this gun does not for me.
Yeah, take it, bro.
Oh yeah, the one-way train.
Warriors
Oh.
with all that attack power, but no DPS to go along with it.
I know, it's sad.
I'm just messing with you.
The game's messing with me, so it's okay. ICC. We're gonna get there.
Slowly but surely.
And then you won't have to sit there and worry about being on the top of the meters anymore.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be nice.
Dude, it's insane to think about. Like, when you're in ICC gear, your deep wounds is going to be doing more damage than you do entirely right now.
It's stupid. I think they were talking about how the fact that it wasn't initially designed to do that with the whole stacking that it does, but then they're just like, leave it.
I like how you put design in that. Like Blizzard has any design intentions.
Like they knew what they were doing to begin with.
Yeah. I think they just like randomly do stuff and hope for the best.
I don't know. I just I think it's cool watching it turn around.
It is, but like I said last time, it's weird that, like, unlike most trains that go back and forth without moving, that one has to go forward.
Yeah.
The unidirectional.
Yeah, well, yeah, it looks cooler, so that's why they have to do it. Purely cosmetic design, and that's why they do it.
It's close, Huzzy.
I like to push the edge.
That's what we should have done. We should have had, like, I don't know if you have to have like a feral do it or any druid, but there was like that speedrun group that sent the feral druid in to trigger this teleport pad.
Oh
so
yeah,
you could
yeah,
throw out
yeah,
the trash.
yeah. I actually don't know the correct way to do it. We had a rogue do it today, but I'd have to like ask him. I don't know the path. So I was watching Audacious' stream when you guys were doing this last time. I think you're doing everything right. The only thing I'll ask is on the third phase. So on air phase, don't hold for 2. Just drop the first magnetic core, and RSRC and I will take care of it.
Okay.
We also have what, like 2 less melee here, so it's less of an
Yeah.
issue too.
And just like on the first phase, presumably you already do this, but like I think it's called Plasma Blast. Hoppa takes super heavy damage.
I have shield wall for the first one. And
Yeah,
he,
so
like,
you shield wall
doesn't do
first,
it
and
ever
then
again.
what? Sorry, I talked over you. Go ahead, brother.
No, I was just mentioning that I noticed that if I shield wall for the first one, it's off cooldown the second time he does it during the next phase.
Oh, I got you. We're getting through the first phase with just 1 Plasma Blast. Perfect. Yeah, if he does a second one, Miko just paints up him.
Sure.
Looks like I got 7 minutes on my flask. I can't remember how long this encounter lasts.
We'll do it at 7 minutes. You're fine, Boo.
I just thought if it's going to take more, other people might have the same amount on their flask.
Yeah, I've got 6 minutes on mine.
We'll be good. Just fuck this guy up. All right, just watch the landmines.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
And do you guys lust phase 2 or the last phase?
We've been doing it the last phase.
Perfect. Yep, it totally fine, no matter what you do.
Run away, little girl.
Shock Blast, get out. Don't hit landmines right here. I think they'll blow up on their own, like during the
Yeah, they
transition.
I was just kind of hoping if I threw a bomb at them, they would.
Like trigger, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. And I think what we found is that the range will want to come in a little closer because it's harder to get away when you're so far away.
Seems legit. Just like big heals here. It's a lot of damage. Just like if you gotta pop a health stone, pop a health stone.
Well, I guess I should mention probably not too close because he does like a fiery aura.
Beware.
Rocket strike. Laser barrage. If we get through this in one piece, it's a kill.
Beware.
Yeah, it's just a lot of damage that comes out here. Let's wipe it up and let's just lust that phase.
Alright.
And we'll get health zones out. It'll help a lot.
I think we need to spread out a little more too, because don't it that stupid purple little pew 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 shit.
Yeah, it's a cone. It like targets somebody and then does a cone around them.
Yeah. So if you're standing next to somebody, you're taking damage with them.
I think the flame thing was getting me.
Yeah, if you come in
close
to like, I think it's like the inner circle there. So like, if you're in the melee area, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah,
Just like it was hitting me like further out.
I think it might be a raid wide AoE. It's not clear to me if it's like a certain range or not.
This is the heat wave or spellfire
Heat wave.
or rapid burst. That's what it is. It all fire damage?
It might all be fire damage.
Because I see spellfire and I see spellfire and fire damage. I think I'm gonna do fire resistance.
Just have one of the paladins do a fire resistance aura, so you can keep your regular totem.
That's okay.
Yeah, Tubbs is on it.
Two minutes.
Yeah, that's what happened last time.
Gotcha. How about, I mean, so we'll just have Tubbs on fire res aura, Wub, you stay on concentration aura.
And here we go. I've done this every Ulduar since I ever started Ulduar. Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna die. I made it! No!
Res him on the other side.
Yeah, res him on the other side. That's the rules.
What I do is when I pop in, I start running and I don't stop. And I wonder if I can make it all the way down.
Oh, yeah. No, like
I almost made it.
We're doing this fine. Like, it's a really hard second phase. Like, you'll outgear it eventually, but the healing is rough.
Have you ever blinked into one?
Not there, but I have by. Oh, what's the guy?
Oh, in Patchwork?
The Patchwork.
I've blinked on one of those there.
Tubbs, do you have a Divine Sack or Aura Master in your spec? I guess I can just right click you and find out.
I think he's Divine Sack. I think I looked before.
I don't think he's deep enough in the prod tree for that.
Oh, you're talking about Ezra.
Oh, you don't have either one.
I didn't hear the question, sorry.
I was going to ask you if you're Aura Master or Divine Sack, but you actually have neither. I'm so sad.
No.
That's okay, it's okay.
I didn't either.
It's okay, we'll Lust and Wub just Divine Sack like, 10-15 seconds into phase 2, and we'll be fine. Oh, you guys might have to reflask now, because
Looks like everybody's
yeah.
is good. Yeah.
Well, I'll do my best to call it. If I don't call it, don't worry about it. Like, it's not your fault that I messed up. All right, we're gonna walk in.
The RP wall.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation.
You're good, Wub. You're doing the right thing. You're keeping people alive. That's all that matters. Shock Blast melee out. Watch the mines, and we get a kill.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity and
Man, is that napalm dodgeable? I don't even see a call out for it.
moving right along.
I don't think napalm is dodgeable. I think it's targeted.
Alright, I'll as soon as I'm ready.
Anti-personnel assault cannon! You might want to take cover.
Go ahead, Divine Sack now.
Beware.
Rocket Strike. Barrage coming.
Stupid elemental.
Cannon. Highly effective against flesh.
On the transit. Oh,
Beware.
beautiful. We just gotta heal up and recover. We're good.
You trank now.
I got 40 seconds.
Thank you,
I got you.
efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now,
We got through the hardest part of the fight. That's all that matters.
there it is.
So RSRC, if you Searing Pain this guy, you'll be able to tank it. Otherwise, I'll probably have aggro. We'll just deal with it.
Ooh, searing pain.
You're fine, you're fine. As long as the healers are aware that one of us is going to have aggro, we'll be fine.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the magnificent aerial command unit.
Cleaver.
Don't be near the bomb bots, melees. Cover them.
Alright, just clean up dads and we'll transition. Beautiful, beautiful.
Is there a thingy on the ground over there?
I just put one down.
Yeah, we don't need it. Like, in this phase, just like, choose a life. Don't die. You'll be fine.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious glory. I present you with D07TRON.
Beware.
What percentage are we stopping at?
Barrage. Just don't die here.
Whoa.
Just tubs pick up the bottom, you'll be fine.
Can we be red top?
Beware.
What percentage are we stopping
Oh,
at?
just focus on the middle.
Nope.
Yeah, it's in DPS spec.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Beware.
We had it too.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Oh, it's just me now, huh?
Solo it.
Do it.
You can do it.
Oh, I don't think I can.
Beware.
Make sure your pet has taunt.
My pet's dead already, unfortunately. Yeah, it's fine. Like, we were doing everything right. Just, we'll clean it up and it'll be a kill.
What killed Hoppa?
I was like behind him on like the right as I was getting in position for his barrage, and somehow I got tagged by it anyway.
Yeah, the melee, like, when you're in melee, the hitbox is a little bit wonky. You might just have to, like, back out when he does that.
So, okay, when he targets someone for barrage, does he like focus on that area for a couple seconds and then stand still?
So they're two separate things. There's a thing called fuck, what is it called? Let me look up it's called rocket. No, it's not. There's a thing where he casts on somebody in a cone, but then there's a thing called laser barrage. That's the one that like you get a big alert for. He just goes in a clockwise motion and mows everyone down. So you just have to stay out of his. Yeah.
He goes one of the way, but he does a tell before he starts going, so you start seeing him kind of spazzing out. But he goes in one direction, so that direction that he starts to move, that's the direction he's gonna go.
Okay, so it must have just whatever targetable, and then he went into that phase.
Yeah.
It looked like he targeted me with that big pew pew.
I got you. It should always be clockwise. I'll try to be better about calling when it starts.
Oh no, I saw it. I just thought it was targeting me, and I had to keep like pointed away from people. That's why I thought of.
I got you.
Well, we did that exact same time.
No.
Oh no. Well, I don't know whose this is.
So it always goes the same direction?
It should be. I've never seen it not go clockwise, but like I could very well be wrong.
I don't ever remember it not going clockwise.
Yeah, me neither.
Another question: does he just have higher armor, or it's just hard to hit him?
Literally no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to have a spreadsheet with all the armors back in TBC. I did not prep one for Wrath.
We got this, boys and girls.
Give me 1 second.
How should it?
Unacceptable, man. Come on.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Everyone was ready. Let's walk in and do this.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Run away, little girl.
Truck blast, get out.
Run away.
Make sure Flit doesn't die here. Thank you.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%! Barely a dent! Moving
Don't be
right
too close to the
along.
bombs when they go off.
Behold, the VX-001 Anti-Personnel Assault Cannon! You might want to take...
Go ahead, Moss. Thank you. And go ahead and desec.
Beware.
Laser barrage clockwise. Good, good. Everyone's alive.
Nice.
Thank you, friends! Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, there it is. Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
Run away from the bomb bot.
And we'll clean up the ads and then phase it. Everybody's good.
Preliminary testing
And just DPS them evenly at the end.
the true test.
Papa, you have shield wall back up?
1 minute.
Got it. Okay, then call for Miko's paint up.
Gaze upon its magnificence. Bask in its glorious... glory. I present you with... the 07 TRON.
Beware.
Laser barrage clockwise.
Look out for the bombs.
To get up from that one, friend.
I can pop.
Yeah, just wait.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Prognosis negative.
What the hell?
Okay, just hold it together.
Can you B-res me, Flitter? That's gonna give me a cooldown, but
Where are they at as far
On the
as
head. Stop DPS on the bottom. Burn the head like quick.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Easy kill, you got it.
So glad that bastard's dead.
Oh,
You get.
Oh, you don't want to do it again?
You guys
Come
have
on,
no
reset.
faith. You just gotta trust. We got this.
I love how we keep stopping mid-fight and just allow him to keep getting stronger.
Right? Yeah. Love's over here, just like somebody just shoot him in the head, and he's just like right there, no protection.
Yeah, let's just take a break and let's let him get bigger.
That was very good execution for all of you guys. Like very good cooldown usage. Everything was good.
Love those massive rolls.
Well, congrats, Tubbs.
Sweet, thank you.
Stylish.
Didn't we get one of these cloaks just a minute ago?
No.
Or was it something else?
Drops.
We've been getting a lot of melee loot tonight.
Do you tanks want this?
Did we get another DPS back? Tubbs, did you get one?
Yeah, I got one that had a crit and haste on it.
Alright, I'll take the armor pin one. Apparently that's the stat. Crit and armor pin, that's what I need.
Yeah, come
Where are we
Conservatory
going?
of Life, and we'll go Thorum. So you guys did Thorum, no problem, presumably. The only difference with hard mode is he just hits harder. And there's some frost stuff that happens. That's the only difference.
Don't forget to rebuff Huzzy.
All right, I think we can pull this trash. Just wait for the pat real quick, and then
We can pull him over here to the far right.
Pat's.
the pat comes really far up.
Yeah.
We got the
We wanna
Pat
pull him
last
up?
week, remember?
We just pull him up. Yeah. Well, we backed into it because we weren't looking that way.
Why is Mimiron so much bigger?
Go ahead, you guys got this.
Gonna pull him up.
You know, we just got to be better about moving for the sphere. Move them away, move them away. And the rest of us DPS the sphere. Perfect execution, you guys got this.
Switch to X.
Move them away. Gaming. So how about this? Let's do tunnel group. We'll have Tubbs, Couch, RSRC, and Miko. That'll be the tunnel group, and everyone else stay in the arena.
So, what's the plan? Are we going to try to do hard mode or no?
Yeah, I think we want to give it a few shots and see what it looks like, because I feel like that's the easiest one for us to down.
I just figured I'd ask before we run through the tunnel really fast and pull Sith, and that wasn't the plan.
I got you. Yeah. No, like I think we can definitely do hard mode, Thorum, and I think it'll be a pretty big morale booster and a loot booster. So for ranged, the big difference for us is Sif is gonna do a blizzard that comes around the outside of the room, and there are places you can stand where you can just sort of avoid the blizzard, but also not chain lightning people, and I'll try to show you guys where those are.
Supposed to be able to avoid this stuff on the ground too.
Yeah, the lightning charge. That will be the number one priority. Like, you will get one shot by lightning charge on hard mode. So when we get in here, Miko, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. Just like grab any of the... Actually, Sprig, you could do this. Just sheep one of the mobs and keep it sheeped. And that way the encounter won't really start.
Yep. Alright, just getting some mana back.
You're good, brother. And if anyone needs to reflask, flask check.
That one might be the easiest to sheep since it's not surrounded by a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, this is like the fake ready check where we go in, but we're not really going to do the boss yet.
Want me to sheep somebody?
Yeah, just keep the moon sheeped, and the rest of us will kill everything else.
Yep. Ready?
Seems like it. We're all good.
So, yeah, you probably could, the Acolyte would have been better.
It's all good, it's all good.
Yeah, it's in Consecration. Go ahead and do it now.
Okay, so as long as it's sheeped, the boss won't start the timer, so we can like do positioning and stuff. All right, so Wov, actually here, let me mark myself. Wov, right about here, where I'm standing now, is probably your safest spot. You'll be approximately safe from Blizzard, and you're safe from towers. You just stand here and fucking pump out heals. Miko, you're probably best to be like a little bit behind the tanks. That's the second safest spot. The rest of us ranged, just spread out as much as you can. If you look at these like dark black diamonds that like I'm standing on right now, and you go like one tile back, that's about safe from the blizzard. So just keep that in mind. The lightning charge, like you've seen this before, there's that like line of lightning that goes along the ground and then does a cone. That is your number one priority to avoid. Like if you see lightning on the ground, look at it and remember it's like a quarter of the room centered on that line. Save yourself and we'll be able to kill him. Tanks, you know the swaps. My understanding is 6 taunts and he becomes immune. So if you taunt and realize he's immune, just pop your shield wall and pucker. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Hallway team will be Tubbs, RSRC, Couch, and Miko. Go ahead and kill the sheep and we'll do it.
I'll be hanging out with you, Miko.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait.
If you guys don't have a range 10 already up, go ahead and do range 10, and you'll want to respect it for the chain lightning.
Thorim, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Stay right, it's safe. Stay right, it's safe. Move left, it's safe. Move right, it's safe. And stack on this guy's ass. Light spread here. Don't blow each other up. Get away from tubs. And don't step on these big circles. Hug the wall.
Impertinent whelps. You dare challenge
And go ahead and smack the boss.
pedestal? I will crush you
It's coming down right now.
Impossible. Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Go ahead and lust. Lightning charge, watch the ground.
Go ahead, Tom.
Lightning charge, watch the ground. Lightning charge, watch the ground. Lightning charge, watch the ground.
Miko's down.
Sorry, Miko, that was
Yeah.
fucking my fault.
Not bad.
Yeah.
This guy,
Good.
we fucked up. I definitely Miko and I got clipped by lightning charge, and that was my fault for like giving her false security. That was the whole fight, though. Like literally, the difference between this and a kill is just slightly better execution and staying alive longer.
The last taunt, he was immune. I couldn't get him off Hoppo.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we were
So
going pretty quick.
that's perfect. So when that happens, there are two ways to deal with it. One is Hoppa just shield walls and hopes. The second thing, Tubbs, you can bop Hoppa and it'll come to you. And
Oh,
then
that
by the
makes
time
sense.
Hoppa taunts again, it'll be off DR.
Gotcha.
It was really good first attempt.
28%.
Yeah, I don't know. I was watching for lightning, but I apparently missed that.
Yeah, that's okay, Miko. Like we were just right on the edge of it, and we both got clipped.
Okay.
Where are we porting to?
We'll do Conservatory of Life. That's the closest one.
So
Just a heads up, if you wait to release until after the fight is completely over, your sated debuff will go away. So you're able to be affected by heroism again. If you do it before that, you still have the debuff on you after you res.
that's a good point.
Yeah. And the surefire way to tell is just check your debuffs and see if it's
Yeah,
your status or not.
Just wait until it goes away and then release.
This one will actually hide your release button if you still have exhaustion.
Huh.
I'm sorry, Hop. I think I interrupted you.
So, wait, hold on. I installed it, but I haven't installed a pack yet. So I click import, and now it's just loaded, and that's it?
That's it. And then every time you die, it will basically say, like, so it'll have a box that says show release button, so you can, like, override it, but it won't let you release if you have exhaustion.
Gotcha.
So you could still release an emergency if you need to.
Yeah. So sorry, like, this is completely my fault. Mine slipped my mind. Do we have a nature resistance totem up?
I can put one up, yeah.
Yes, please. If you just drop it right in the middle of the room, you're perfect.
Sure, yeah.
All right.
The only thing is that is the melee haste, but I guess since we're not doing much melee, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. The nature resist saves people so hard on this fight. So we'll give it one or two more, like, honest attempts on hard mode, and if it looks a little bit too far out of reach, we'll just do it normal.
So the video that I was sitting there watching, when they were showing the safe zone in front of the hallway there, they had multiple healers stacked up on one spot. Is there a way to split our healers up?
So it's just because the people on the other side of the room will be out of range.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and there's
right. I
just,
think
like,
they
a
were
lot
talking
of chaos.
The tank healers, they stack in front of the town hall. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
on 25, yeah. This fight is, like, it's very much a chaos fight, so, like, you know, do the best you can, keep yourself alive. Oh, sorry, Arsos, can we get Hellstones? I forgot to ask last time. Perfect. All right, we're good whenever. If you wait until after the worm does his breath, right now is the perfect time to pull. Oh, don't die, Sprig. Oh!
Alright.
Let's get. Let's just get a battle res on Sprig. It'll be fine. Yeah, and
Acolyte.
we don't have to do, like, the sheeping thing anymore. That was just to, like, give us some time to understand the geometry of the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Your blood is on my hands, brother.
At least my repair bills aren't too bad.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, you? I remember you. In the mountains. But you? What is this? Where am...
Thorim, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Stay left, it's safe. Stay left, it's safe. Naruto's, you careful here. Don't melee them. They'll cleave you to death. Stay
that?
left, it's safe. Just don't melee these guys.
Sprig, come over here.
Melee?
Away from the tower.
Like my pet melee?
Oh, like you personally don't go in your death.
How's he?
Stay left, it's safe.
I'm moving.
The guys in the tunnel have a nasty cleave.
So you're saying don't get in melee range of them.
Yeah,
Don't,
sorry.
Don't go like demo form and
Yeah.
get melee and that kind of stuff.
I was just having a English fail moment.
Yeah.
You know me, I panic on these things.
Yeah. They didn't look very trustworthy to be melee, so I was going to keep my distance.
Alright, light spread on this guy up here. Get away from RSRC. And hug the wall and we're good. How's bottom looking? We're about to pull.
We're clear right now.
Perfect. We'll all get up to the balcony and then jump down together.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge
Oh,
me
good luck.
on my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Alexa, ads.
Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
And go ahead and lust. Lightning charge, watch the ground. 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 Lightning charge, watch the ground.
I'll pop once the blizzard's gone.
Can you taunt him, Hoppo?
Lightning charge.
Rose to the ground.
Lightning charge. Keep it going, keep it going. Divine Sack.
Oh, so close.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
5%.
We got this.
Yeah. Go.
That's like,
Thunder.
yeah.
Way to fail, Sunder.
Sorry, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. I did what I could. Yep, but that's the entire fight. Like, we are so close to a hard mode.
We got this.
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah, and honestly, like, that's 100% my fault, right? Because if Sprig didn't think he had to go in at the start, then we would have had a battle res, so blame Sunder.
Papa, are you going off deadly bus mods for the taunt, or are you giving us a check?
Yeah, I was sitting there going off of that, but then I noticed that you were calling it either a little early or late based off of what the boss mods is saying.
Yeah, I don't think ours are synced up for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Don't worry, like, it's not on a strict timer. He just, like, will do it, and you have to taunt as soon as he unbalances the other tank.
Yeah, I thought DBM was, as soon as it detected unbalancing strike was out, then it was popping.
You can also see it as a debuff on the other tank's frame, I think.
Oh, I ran too far. Ah, damn you, Hoffa.
All right, we'll do one more like earnest pull, and we'll do it normal mode after that. Then go to Vezex. Because I want you guys to see Vezex.
Okay, one more time. What is the ability called that we're taunting from?
Unbalancing strike.
Unbalancing strike. Gotcha.
It looks like the icon for slam.
I guess I'll just heal my pet. Man, bad healers.
Damn right you will.
I always heal your pet.
Bad
But I'm not
healers.
healing right now.
Bad healers. I think, just throwing that out there, if I may have got a power infusion at some point, that we could have killed that 5%.
You're probably right. Yeah, that would have been that. Yeah.
Yeah. Love, you have a pet. Pet bars.
We can call it a pet.
Sorry, your pet's not on my bars, my healing frames.
All right. Everyone's ready. After he breathes, tanks, go ahead.
Pets are on my healing bars.
And if you could face the worm away. Yeah, you got it.
You think these dudes that were captured would want to help us kill this asshole that captured them?
They're Horde.
Oh, they help Horde. They just don't help Alliance.
Wait, really?
No, I'm fucking with you.
I think there's Alliance people out here when the Horde gets in.
Well, they're not Horde or Alliance. They're mercenaries.
Well, I think they're like dwarves and stuff whenever the Horde get here.
Why else would these invaders
Still interesting.
They are.
but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Stay right. It's safe. Go left. It's safe. Go right. It's safe. Stay right.
Fuck. Well, I got reincarnated. So don't res me.
Just be very careful out there. Choose life.
Stunned. These ads really enjoy Flitter for some reason.
They about to get typhooned. I'll knock them over to you.
Oh,
Please
yeah.
don't do that.
I was just kidding.
No, that'd be good.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it's good.
No, I'm dropping my totem on them, and if you blow them up, then there goes my AOE.
Oh, doesn't sound like a problem to me.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them try to go after you, so they don't seem to be doing much.
Alright, we're coming down the hall.
There. See, there she goes again. She's just generating threat by existing.
These fuckers must really not like some feather.
And he's starting.
Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
As soon as we're in position, go ahead and lust. Lightning charge, watch the ground. Lightning charge. Lightning charge, watch the ground.
Lightning charge.
Oh, fuck, I didn't call that. I'm sorry, Miko.
Be-res Miko, quick.
Down.
Jesus.
It's okay, it's okay. We just swipe it. That's 100% my fault. Yeah, we can just stand in shit and die. Alright, let's, as promised, we'll just do it normal mode this week. We'll come back next week with more gear and then beat the shit out of this guy. It'll be easy then. I'm really sorry, Miko.
No, it's fine. I should be noticing this stuff too. I don't know why I'm not.
Yeah, no, it's just, as a healer, there's a lot more shit going on.
It's hard to see where they're going to be in the room. I'm constantly just going, oh my god, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
Yeah.
Hoping I see the dots on the wall.
You don't actually have to look up the wall, because it's like a big line on the ground.
Yeah, there's like 3 beams of lightning. Like, think of it like the lightning bolts. They just constantly running toward the towers.
I think what would help me is if I stand with my back to the room, because then my camera's not going to be like smushed in as much as it is. I'll have a better view, and heals you can stand facing wherever you want.
I like to do top down with my camera in that fight. It just helps to see the ground more.
Yeah.
All right, ladies, you don't have to repair after every wipe.
Yes, we do.
We're 3G.
3G? That's it for you?
Oh, sorry, 6G.
6G, that's it for you?
That's it for you too, brother man.
What's that? I was 13 for me. And I repaired last time
Because you
too.
popped.
Oh, yeah, because you onked.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're right. You're right, that's true.
I'll let you have that one because you owned.
Yeah, like, but overall, like, really solid attempts. That was like, it's a execution fight. I mean, just like a lot of shit in Ulduar.
I was sitting there thinking you were talking about 6G or something like that in the guild bank. I just realized you were talking about that was your repair bill. I just did 40.
Yeah, tanks have it
Well,
rough.
people are running in every attempt of running straight to the repair guy.
Well,
Just run to the thing. You don't got to repair it every 4 or 5 wipes.
You never know, man. You never know. Like, do you want to be that guy who gets a battle res and his gear's broken?
Yes.
Or reincarnate.
After you're saying that, I want to make sure I stop every time I run in now.
Because think how mad you'll be at yourself if it's like potentially the kill attempt. You get a battle res and you're like, oh my god, my shit's broken.
I mean, if you've popped and died and then got res and died, that's one thing to run over there. But if you just repaired, you went in, you didn't die, you died, you're running back in, there's no reason for it.
Yeah.
It's my understanding that the more damage your gear has, the more gold exponentially it costs. So
That would
like
be
dying
fascinating.
once is cheaper than dying twice,
Well,
mathematically, but it's not twice as much.
so like, is that like saying the more empty your gas tank is, the more your gas bill? When you go to the pump.
The faster it'll sit there and degrade out.
Yeah. I feel like that's probably not true for this game, but I also don't know for sure. I feel like it's linear.
For science.
It just helps to go back to the guild bank and pull the gold out that Ozzy worked so hard to put in there.
Yeah, it's hard. I walk from the mailbox to the guild bank and I hit deposit. And man, I don't even want to fucking play the game no more. It's just so much work. Don't worry, I'll leave the guild repairs on for like 30 minutes after the raid, so you'll be able to repair them.
All right, we'll keep everything the same, except this time we just will wait.
And I'm going to look for these so-called lines on the ground.
They're there.
All right, everyone's ready.
Died.
After he breathes, go ahead, thanks.
Worm's alive.
Yeah, we're totally fine.
I was just looking at the time coefficient. We have like 6 engineers in the group that can drop a bot if needed.
About
sure?
that. I didn't train bots.
And you said you're a man of science.
I'm just a man of science, so I can have the gloves enchant.
He wants the boots.
And the boots enchant, yeah.
With the fur.
What is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Stay right. Stay right. Stay right. Go left. Go right.
Whoa. Why'd he attack me?
So he randomly charges people. You just stack on his butt.
That's right. I forgot to stack on your butt thing.
Not a butt guy.
Yeah. I forgot he mentioned stack on the butt.
It's all good. It's all good. This is super chill on the timer, so it doesn't really matter what we do here.
Doesn't matter what we do. That leaves it pretty open.
Get off the tubs. And don't get near me. There we go. Now we're safe. Alright, we just gotta, like, hard chill for a few seconds.
I heard pull. Oh, Pet's on aggressive. He's going after Thorum.
As soon as Sif despawns, we can go. How's bottom looking?
We're alive.
Oh, we're fine.
All right. Wait for Sif to despawn. Okay, now we're going.
Beneath my station. Dispose of them.
You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will.
And just like before, we'll do the exact same strat. We'll lust in position. Lightning charge.
I ain't seeing no lightning bolts, lightning on the ground.
Tom?
Is your visuals like on low?
Does he look at the ground over by where the boomkin is?
Okay.
That's the line. It's a cone around that line.
I gotcha. Okay. I healed this back in the day, and I just stood over there by the gate.
I got you. I got you.
He's dead already.
Almost.
Man,
Tom?
it doesn't take nearly as long.
Lightning charge.
Dead.
Yep, there we go.
So
Some
does
good
he have
work,
hit
guys.
points in hard mode, or is
Yeah.
it just too much like extra stuff to avoid?
He
Lightning
has
stuff.
it's like
Okay.
40% more health in hard mode, I think. And also, like, he has a stacking buff, so every time lightning charge goes out, he gains a 10% melee damage and 15% nature damage stacking buff.
There's your weapon, Hopper.
Oh, hey.
Big grats.
You getting ready to go through the tunnel again?
Oh, I'm actually just a monkey. I'm like standing here like, when is this gonna open up, huh?
Oh, I'm looking. I'm like, where's he going? Is this
Yeah.
some secret passage I don't know about?
Nah, just lack of brain cells. All right, let's give General Vezax a shot. See how we feel about that guy.
Ooh, collateral hard.
I hate that guy as a
Congrats,
healer.
Huzzy.
It gives me a 2-piece.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, if you had told me that, I would have let you have it.
Oh no, I'm new. Man, I'll roll all day with you.
Oh,
All right.
Oh.
So here's the main question. Is everybody more or less familiar with the Vezax fight?
Never done it ever.
It's been a
Gotcha.
long time.
Have you like seen it? Like, do you know approximately how it goes?
That was like a 30-pack ago.
Got it. Okay. So the trash, we very much need 2 tanks. But once we get to the boss, it'll be a 1-tank fight. Melee interrupts are super important here. On 10 men, it's like very lax. I think you can do it with like 1 interrupt with just backups. So Hoppa can probably just get every interrupt. Tubbs or I guess Tubbs, you don't have an interrupt. Audacious, you'll just be on backup. The interrupt is called Searing Flames. He does a big red circle around him. It's a 2-second cast. You have a lot of time to interrupt it. If it goes off, it's a wipe. So just know that. All right, we can pull these.
No pressure.
I'll help watch out too.
How long does he take in between casts?
It's like 12 seconds or something. So
like my interrupt's like only 6 seconds. That's why I asked.
You can get every one of them by yourself. It's just be careful.
More damage on X.
Orbs coming out, move them away. All right. This trash is super serious, just like Pucker. They do fears, they whirlwind, they run around and do stuff. We'll just YOLO it.
All right, Tremor totems are down.
All right, now while we're doing this, on the Vezax fight, so healers, you get no mana regen in the fight at all. It just turns your mana regen off. So what I'm going to ask you guys to do is to stand on the melee group and just do the best you can to, or I guess, Miko, you get to stand in a puddle. Yeah. So Wub, you're going to be in melee and just doing your thing.
Oh yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
back so I can heal the.
Yeah, because you get mana cost
ranged.
reduction.
Is it just healers, or will I be affected too?
As a melee, you actually get shamanistic rage, so you're fine.
Okay, that's why I was asking if that included my shamanistic rage.
Yeah, tanks, you can pull this trash. So for the ranged, the rest of us, so this is the mechanic that we're going to deal with. Boss is going to do a shadow crash. It's going to target somebody, right? Shadow crash, it throws a shadow thing at you, and you run away from it. When the shadow crash lands, it makes a puddle. If you stand in the puddle, you get to cast fast, big, and it reduces your mana cost. So the flow of the fight is basically tank tanks the boss, melee interrupts the interrupts, range stacked together. Every time there's a shadow crash, we move out of the way, then we get back in the puddle it leaves behind and do big damage. Seem fair?
Sounds easy.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, perfect. So that's the flow of the fight. Now, there's some bells and whistles. He's going to cast a thing called Mark of the Faceless. Cast it only on ranged people. If you get it, you have to move away from everyone. So it's going to be toward the back of the room. If you fail to do this, the boss heals for a shit ton of life. So we got to do this. All right, so that's bells and whistles number 1. If you get Mark of the Faceless, you run to the back of the room. Bells and whistles number 2. He does a thing, oh god, I think it's called Shadow Embrace or something. The boss gets big and he trucks the tank. So, solution number 1, pop a shield wall, Miko Pain Suppression, do other things.
Am I going to have range on him for?
Yes,
Okay.
you will. And once everyone's here, we can go up and pull this guy. Second solution, hop a kite. Because he's slowed when he does that thing. But it's a bit tricky because you have to kite in a way that all the range can stand in their puddle and still hit the boss. So we can try both ways and see how you feel better. But those are the 2 ways to deal with it. That's bells and whistles number 2. Bells and whistles number 3 is there are these little green, like serenite vapors that float around the room. If you kill it, it drops a green puddle on the ground that you can stand in, and it basically does life tap. So it reduces health, increases mana. But it does it exponentially. So you stand in it, you get 100, you get 200, you get 400, you get 800, you get 1600. If you stand in it just a little bit too long, you insta-die. Sound cool?
Yep.
And how many stacks is that?
I think I've been told like 5 to 6 stacks and out.
Yeah, that makes sense. We do about 6.
And that's basically the whole fight. So, once this little ad comes out, kill the little ad.
Am I going to be doing the green vapors too, or?
So you probably will have to. It's sort of up to your judgment. Like if you feel like you need mana, run into a green vapor.
Did he mind control you there for half a second?
Looks like
Yeah.
it.
They do a mind control. It's just don't kill your friend.
Does the boss fear as well?
The boss does not fear, thankfully.
Okay.
Yeah, like this fight, it's very much like it's a strange fight. Once you get used to it, it's not that hard, but it just feels strange at the start.
This trash fears, though, correct?
This trash will fear? Question mark. I'm actually not sure.
I think we had a hunter pet feared into another group last night.
Oh. It also like it knocks back. So well, the void thing knocks back. The boomer strat is to line of sight pull into the corner here. You can sit in this little cubby and line of sight the pack.
Who are you calling a boomer?
There's an invisible wall there.
I thought only boomers played this.
All right, let's do this trash real quick. Priority on the casters. I've been told the one marked with the skull is the most important to kill. Thanks. Go ahead and do your thing.
I see. The adherent is a healer.
And once these ads are dead, that big guy is going to start padding toward us, so just don't pull any more trash.
It's possible that these guys don't fear on 10 man, but do on 25. I forget which
I
one
saw
I was
fear.
doing. Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I just saw a fear. But it was like a split second. My Charmer Toto. Oh, purple. Charmer Toto picked him up.
All right, big man's coming.
Yep,
And this
yep.
is the same mechanic as the big man in the previous room. He will mind control. And at 50%, he spits out a void thing. We kill the void thing.
Not to brag, but did you guys see how I was right in the middle of that shadow crash and didn't move at all?
Huzzy likes to do that.
He was showing us how
In
to
Old
do that.
Kingdom.
Yeah, in the Old Kingdom.
He likes to loot while shadow crashes are heading towards him.
So unfortunately, right, for us on this boss fight, because healers can't get mana easily, it's our job to not take damage, like, at all. Right? So I mean, you know, granted we're gonna mess up, we're gonna take hits by stuff, but any shadow crash you get hit by, get mad at yourself.
It's a weird
Yeah.
mimic.
There's a
Yeah,
really
you
good
actually
one.
got to dodge them.
I'm a warlock. I'm always mad at myself.
Does anybody want this thing?
More Hub's Hoppa loot.
I'll pass.
Unless it's also good for enhance. I can't really tell.
It says protection paladin.
We don't.
Oh, it's
it's
parry,
not-
never mind.
Yeah, we don't really do the. I mean, we can parry, but
Yeah. All right, we can do this pull too. We'll try to pull him a little bit back.
I say, Tubbs, if you want that neck, just for like the stand bonus and stuff like that, even though it doesn't have defense, I got a neck off Kolgarn.
I'll pass on.
Yeah, I don't
All
think
right.
I'd end up using that one either.
I'm gonna pull these guys before MD runs out.
Okay, we'll DE the son of a bitch.
Frozen play.
Unless Glove by chance wants it.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Tubbs is right. It's just a really weird neck because there's no defense on it. I mean, it's not a stam. It doesn't have as much strength as the other neck. But yeah, you could toss it her way.
I gave it to you. Just give it to her.
Gotcha. I would silence this Pyromancer and pull it closer. Well, she seems to be coming now, but she's immune to silence.
And after this, the big man will come. We just stay put.
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
you there, check out that noise.
We're under attack.
Huh, must be my imagination.
All right, while you guys do this stress, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
You're like mind controlled. Can we kill you?
He is A-okay.
All right, I've returned.
I had to talk him out of killing you.
Wolf made a good observation about how the fact that even though like you need some range to be able to do DPS, apparently your mind control self needs 0 range to do it.
Oh man. All right, so quick recap of the fight. Tank's just gonna tank the boss. Melee has to interrupt the boss. And range, we're gonna stack together. And every time we have to deal with two things. One is Shadow Crash. We get out of the way, wait for it to land, then get back in the puddle and pew pew. Mark of the Faceless means run back away from the group. And it's only the person who gets it who has to run away. And make sure you stay away from the group until your debuff is gone, then come back. And everything else will just sort of like deal with as it comes. All right. Miko, if you could give a shadow prayer, that'd be perfect.
We got another cloth shoulder pads here.
Oh, man.
This pure Serenite deposit, is it anything special?
Yeah, so after we kill the boss, you get to loot it. It's just a shit ton of goodies. Yeah. All right. So
Nobody?
go ahead.
Plitter, you want it off spec, or anybody want it raw spec?
Yeah, I'll do it off spec.
So the bad news for you guys, range. If you follow Star, you might have a good time, but unfortunately, as a hunter, I have to like hyper focus on my rotation on this fight. I'm gonna do a shit job at calling anything out, so I'm not gonna pretend like I can. It's very much an individual responsibility fight. Just do the best you can, and we'll try to kill it.
Dodge shadow crashes and we win.
Pretty much. And healers, just be vocal. If you really, really need mana, tell somebody to kill a cloud for you, and we got you.
So if Wub goes into melee, is her only option for mana is Blessing of Wisdom or something?
I don't think Blessing of Wisdom gives you any mana. I think literally Wub's only option is Serenite Papers.
Okay, so she'll have to leave melee to do that.
Yeah. I think the reason okay, so sorry. Let me back up just a little bit. So the reason I have Wub in the melee but Miko in the puddle is the puddle reduces your mana cost, but it also reduces your healing done. Miko can do that because she's shielding. Wub cannot.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah. So Wub just has to pucker and do the best she can to heal efficiently, and we'll just learn it as we go.
But I'll still be in range to also heal Happa, right?
Correct. Like, you're 100% keeping Happa alive. The rest of us should barely be taking damage the whole fight. Like, if the rest of us take damage, it's our fault. Yeah.
So, life tap.
It does not work as far as I understand.
Okay.
Yeah. So DPS, only DPS when you're in the black puddle. Like, you'll figure it out. It'll be fine. All right, let's get a pull in, see what happens.
Tubbs, do you have another one of the I forget what it's called? It's the 1300 health flask. I just ran out.
Yes.
Oh, apparently Wub has a few of them.
Will health stones work?
Health stones will work. So like healing yourself work. Mana pots do not work.
Okay. Can I get a health stone? Or
Didn't I just do them?
Yeah, let's just do another one. It'll be fine.
Oh,
must have used it.
nope, they're on cooldown.
All right, let's get. We'll do this attempt without Dacia's pucker.
Fine.
It's okay. Melee is very like low risk here.
I got the gift of the Naru. I'll be fine.
So we'll go with how about this? Adastius, you're in charge of all the interrupts. Hoppa's the backup.
Sure.
Yeah. And you'll see it. It's called Searing Flame. He does a big red circle around himself.
I'm sure DBM will alert me.
Yes, it will. All right. I'm excited. Are you guys excited?
Hell yeah.
Did you say ranged is in 1 or 2 circles?
Let's just do. We'll start with 1 circle. It'll get very chaotic at first, like until we get used to it. Just do the best you can. If you see a shadow crash coming toward you, get out of the way, and then just get back in the puddle. Following star might help you, but don't count on it.
So will it actually alert you for the shadow crash?
Yeah, it'll say who it's targeting, and you'll see it flying through the air.
Okay. But all the ranges stacking on each other, so it's always going to come towards all of us.
Correct.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Actually, I've got 9 seconds on Ritual of Souls, so...
Nah, we'll just go without it. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Should the person who's targeted not run?
You have to run. It'll land where you were when it casts.
It don't. Okay, it don't follow you. All right. I just want to double check.
You're good, brother.
Will Huzzy's Manatite totem work? And if not,
It will not.
So he should switch to healing type, or will that not work either?
Healing
yeah,
tide should
healing-
work, or healing stream.
Healing stream,
Yeah.
sorry. That won't work either.
I think healing stream
No.
does work.
Healing stream does work. The only thing that doesn't work is mana regen.
Okay. Then yeah, if we both have that up, that's at least a little bit more health.
Yup.
So
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say, can we take wisdom off and get like sanctuary or a different buff if wisdom's not working?
Sank doesn't stack with kings.
Oh,
So
never
unfortunately,
mind.
there's nothing you can get that's good.
Yeah, I was just thinking that I see, we got
Yeah.
wisdom. I was like, well, if wisdom ain't working, maybe.
If
there's
you want to
something
give
else.
Hunter's Might, you can, but I'm not going to cry about it. It'll be okay.
I'll take a might as well.
Yeah. We're just
Okay.
learning to fight for now. Yeah, and don't feel bad at all if it feels overwhelming or confusing. There's just a lot of stuff going on at first, and you'll get used to all of it in time.
Yeah, you only have to remember the stuff you have to do.
Move out of shadow.
Right, it's Suga that has to remember everything.
Run to the back.
All right, hop up, brother. It's all you. You're the man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody stack up.
There's a Shadow Crash. And there's the puddle. Okay, see that mark? So I got out because I had it.
Ooh, yeah. Pump, pump, pump.
Do you want lust?
After this Shadow Crash, we'll do Lust. Right?
Let's see that one.
Arthas, get back, get it back. Perfect.
Does this puddle make you run slower?
I don't think so.
It's in the back. The black puddle's in the back. I don't know. Because it targeted me.
Shadow Crash. I'm going to kill one of these vapors. Healers, if you want to mount up, go ahead.
I can't get in range of Hoppa in this.
Let's go. You can step out. Go puddle if you have to.
Oh, crap.
Sprig, get up, get to the back. There's a puddle down, healers, go ahead.
Jesus.
Direct.
There's a puddle down if healers need it.
Oh, crap.
Waiting for this puddle to get out from under me.
So does the puddle give you back mana? Is that what?
Yes. The green puddle gives you back mana.
Okay.
Up 3. Run away.
Hold on, you can get up. Yep.
My evocation doesn't work.
Correct. All right, that's a wipe. We'll just call it. Okay. So we saw the fight, and notice his health, right? 78%. This is because every time you get Mark of the Faceless, like for every second that you're not away from people, he mega heals.
Oh yeah, look at him now.
Yep. So it's a very, very heavy execution fight, and just focus on yourself. Focus on dodging shadow crashes. Focus on pumping when you're in the puddle, etc., etc. Not bad though.
Okay, one more time. What's giving him his health back?
Mark of the Faceless. It doesn't affect melee. It's a range only mechanic.
Okay. Can I go? Should I be ret for this? Because I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Interesting. That's a very interesting
Yeah,
thought.
I think I heard it was a one-take fight. Now I think about it.
It might be that ret pallies just have a really hard time. Maybe what we do is have Hoppa go Fury and have you go tank.
Well, there was plenty of green blobs on the ground that I was just walking around.
Do you have, like, does any of your mana regen work? Like, I feel like they made it so that the melee have mechanisms to get mana back.
Well, as tank, I don't have any of those mechanisms.
Oh, sorry. So you're, yeah, oh, shoot.
I've heard that the tanking one still works.
So, yeah, the one where you get mana back for getting healed works, but it's still kind of a struggle. Like, you have to spec in a certain way. Yeah, no, I think Tubbs, stay ret. Just do the best you can. I'm also curious the ret perspective of the fight. Like, I'm sure there are things that you'll discover that I've never heard about.
I think he's prod is what he's saying, right? Is that what you're saying, Tubbs? You've been...
Yeah, I was prot during that fight because
I
he
gotcha.
respect. So if I go red this time, at least I can try to do something.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have clarified. This is definitely a one-tank fight. You're right. All right, so now that we've seen the fight, what we're going to do with the ranged is we're going to split into 2 groups so that every time a shadow crash happens, only half of us have to move. So far, so good? Yeah. So I'm going to give Arsarsi a mark. Your beautiful diamond. So let's go Sprig and Flitter. Go with Arsarsi on the diamond. Miko and Huzzy go with Couch on the star.
So we need to pay attention to who's in our group on whether we have to move or not.
Ideally, if you have like DBM active, it'll show like Shadow Crash on X near you or something.
Will it actually say it's near you? Okay.
It also, like, if you're running DBM yourself, I think it does a say bubble above your head that says like Shadow Crash on me.
Yeah, throw up a 3-4 minute timer. Everybody go bio, grab a drink, all that kind of stuff.
Don't tell me what to do, Huzzy.
That way everybody does it at the same time.
I go bio when I need to go bio. Plus, if one of us gets hit with that, what was it, mark or something other, there won't be a whole group of us around healing. Guess I'll heal my pet.
I feel your pain, RSRC. I'm gonna guess the healers probably don't have pet frames up.
I do actually.
Oh, you do?
Oh, she's done on purpose.
You're just
Basically
griefing
what
him
she
on
said.
purpose.
Yeah, they're not my priority.
Man. Hope my demon didn't hear you.
Well, if I heal you, then your pet might die, but if I heal your pet, you die, and then your pet also.
Yeah, I see your point.
Hopefully everyone's having fun tonight.
Hell yeah.
We killed Memoron.
Right?
Got within 5% of doing hard mode Thorum.
Yeah, dude, we are very, very close to being a hard mode guild. Like, we're not that far off.
But some of the hard modes in Tin Man give really good loot.
Yep. 239 armor and accessories and 245 weapons. It's like better than most of the stuff that drops in the 25 men's.
Yeah.
On this 2-group thing, what happens if he targets the other group all the time and never us?
So, here, Huzzy, come with me real quick. So the way you want to kind of imagine it is if we have 2 groups, so we'll stack all together at first, or I guess we can stack apart. But once the first shadow crash happens, it'll leave a puddle, right? So we'll stand on opposite ends of the puddle. So we're both in the same puddle. And basically, so if your group gets targeted, I get to stay put, you move, you come back, and I just sort of scoot over so I'm in your new puddle. And if my group gets targeted, you stay put, I move. And once it lands, we just sort of sit on the edges of the puddle. That's sort of the big brain way to do it. And eventually when we clean it all up, that's, how we'll move. But for the time being, you just do the best you can,
That explosion's pretty wide.
It is. So, but like if you're on the very, very edge of the puddle, like both edges, then you don't have to move when the other group gets targeted. Yep.
What's the range on the healing mechanic for him? Was it Mark? You say it's Mark or something?
I don't know the exact range, but the way you can tell if you're far enough away is anyone you're close to is going to show a green beam to the boss.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so once you see no green beams, you know you're far enough away.
I was just thinking maybe that was another reason to split the groups in case when somebody gets it for those couple of seconds it takes for them to get away from everybody, it won't actually be hitting everybody that's grouped up. It'll only be hitting like half of them.
That is also correct. We'll also get really fast at responding to it. So, like, it's Ulduar just has a lot of these, like, focus up, pay attention, react fast kind of mechanics.
So, do we actually have to run to the back, or can we like run off to the side away from everybody?
The tricky part is if you run off to the side, then as people are dodging the shadow crash, they might move into your range, and it messes it up. So we just say move back. Because pretty much like if you're not in a puddle, your damage is so low that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what my guild says is basically if you're not in a puddle, don't do anything. It's not worth DPSing. Because he'll go
Yeah, I went last, but I didn't DPS until I was in puddle and still went somehow.
All right. Was everyone ready? Are we good for another pull?
There's symbols on this dude, this repair bot.
Not if I buy them all first.
Yeah, we were running with Huzzy earlier, so I bought 400 since I knew there was going to be a lot of wipes.
Yep.
Shots fired. Pew 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 pew. All right. Let's be gamers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Arsace, if you take the right side, I'll take the left side. Just chill at the beginning. Wait until the first shadow crash.
Still got hit.
How's he get up? Yep.
I can't do that way back here. This sucks.
Yeah, I get all my mana back.
Or when you want lust, when you get back to the group. Sunder.
Don't worry about lust for now. Just focus on doing the fight.
Shit. Sorry. I missed that interrupt. I interrupted too early.
Sorry, it was hard for me to get in the back.
Ow.
Okay, just keep dodging things. Once this is up, I'll try to stack back with you guys. All right, let's get a clean stack on the star. All right, get in the puddle. All right, Wolf's almost out of mana. Let's just go ahead and kill this Serenite Vapor. Gotcha. Okay, so real quick. We'll keep going just a little bit more. We gotta probably get a better kite path.
Yeah, I figured I would kite around you guys.
Yeah, unfortunately it won't work because we need the back of the room. So we'll just have to do a left and right kind of kite.
Gotcha.
Ah, fuck, I interrupted early.
It's okay. Let's just do a wipe and we'll try it again. It's, we'll mess it up until like it clicks and then we'll just insta kill it.
Yeah, he had way much less help this time. People were a little more conscious of the marks of the faceless.
Yep.
Well, before it went to potty.
That shadow crash is way bigger than it appears.
But yeah, as I was kiting it through the group there, I'm sitting there thinking, it's like, I'm not sure that this is supposed to be happening right now.
Maybe I chose poorly.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I'm gonna experiment with something.
That's never good.
Don't sound good.
Hey, man, if the man wants to experiment, you let him experiment.
Hey, whatever.
Not here to yuck his yum.
Yeah.
We are not kink shamers.
No.
No, my experiment is I can play a marksman spec, and I'll have aimed shot to like reduce his healing done.
Yeah, I think I
Oh
heard
yeah,
something
we didn't
about
have
that.
any healing reduction on him, did we?
Yeah. Like, granted, in 10 men does it really matter? No. But like, I'll have it. We'll see what it does.
Because who
The
can
issue,
do
of course,
healing
is
reduction? Warriors, rogues with their poisons, hunters.
The wound poison? Or is it wound poison?
yeah, or
Yeah.
Mortal Strike, or I guess Mind Blast does a small healing reduction.
There's furious attacks in the Fury Tree as well. I forgot about that one.
Oh, do you have to spec into that though? Like, it's not a normal part of the spec?
Yeah, you have to put 2 points into it.
Gotcha. Yeah, the only issue is like I'm straight dog doo-doo at marksman because I never play it. But then again, like I'm straight dog doo-doo at the Vezax fight in general because it's just so awkward for a hunter.
It ain't so great for an LA shaman.
So like to sort of highlight what a hunter has to do, like your main damage source is actually volley.
What, really?
Yeah, because volley gets hasted by the puddle, and it's also like magic damage, so it does extra damage. So you're supposed to like sit in the puddle and volley.
Arcane shot's magic too, isn't it?
It is.
Does it serpent sting? Does it count that as like being
That's
like
nature
poison?
damage.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I'm not super certain if Serpent Sting gets a damage boost. Like, I haven't researched very well. I just know that, like, the top hunters are volleying, and I'm trying to imitate them because I don't know any better.
Obviously, it's working.
It's always a trip to see, like, the speedrunners and the stuff they do, and you're like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing that? All right, deep breath, ladies and gentlemen. We got this.
Looks like both groups are stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, I think we were going to be in the
5,
beginning, and then
4,
we were going to move
3,
apart.
2,
Is
1.
Isn't that what we're going to do?
Yeah, sort of like the first. Like, we can't really do anything until the first one comes out anyway. So I'll go left, you go right.
All right, lusting.
Yep, go ahead.
Courses through me. I am unstoppable.
I'm gonna turn him here.
Okay, just range relax. Wait until Hoppa comes back.
Oh, do you need me to come back over?
Yeah, you're too far, unfortunately.
Unbelievable.
Okay, just keep it going just a little bit more, get some more practice.
Ah, shit, I interrupted early.
We're making progress. We're making progress.
Love Zoom and Miko's dead.
Okay, we can wipe it up. We'll do it again.
I barely healed Hoppa at all. Ranged was taking a
Yeah.
ton of damage, and I think Wovey was basically solo-wheeling Hoppa.
Yeah. So pretty much the damage sources on ranged are a Shadow Crash and Mark of the Faceless. So both of our damage sources are completely avoidable. And like, I really, really mean it. Like, if you get hit by any of those things, get mad at yourself. Because the end goal is getting hit by 0 of those things.
I wasn't noticing whether I had the aura or not.
Yeah, so probably as ranged, we have to maybe move up a little bit so Hoppa has more freedom in kiting.
I think I'll also start him off to like the left. That way I'm not just like in the middle and then pulling to the left and then pulling to the right.
Oh, I got you. So like, yeah. Unfortunately, like, I don't have much insight on what the kiting looks like because we just have our tank sit there and take it. And as a secondary concern, when is the end of your guys' raid time? Like, I don't want to keep everyone past what you normally do.
Normal raid time was over an hour and 2 minutes ago.
Oh shoot. Okay. How about this then? If nobody has an objection, let's do one more like earnest pull and do the best we can. And whatever happens, just like watch some videos between now and next week. This is like, we'll get it, we'll kill it. Just don't worry about it tonight. How's that sound?
Yeah, we still need to knock down Iron Council.
Do we actually need to? Like, is it that important? We could just skip Iron Council this week. It's not a big deal.
I completely forgot about Iron Council.
Yeah. In my mind, like, practicing Vezax is more important than killing Iron Council.
Hey, Thunder, do you have the wolf that randomly changes colors? Or is
I
he
do
always
not.
the...
I just have the regular wolf.
Yeah, okay.
I like don't engage with any part of the game that involves collectibles or cosmetics. I just raid and do dungeons.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm that kind of person.
I just keep seeing him the same color. I'm like, wow, if that's random, that's really picking that one.
I don't even have multiple pets. Like, this is literally the only pet I have. Like, I think some people have like a macro that calls a random pet from your stable every time you call pet. Like, I just have one pet.
Why did I take the long circle around?
Uh-oh. Do we need to summon you?
No, I won't.
Did you go to repair?
No.
Thank you. And once Huzzy's here, Arsashi, can we get health stones? We'll call this like the super, super serious that we're going to fucking kill this guy tonight kind of attempt.
We've got 3 summoning portals up for him.
We're that serious. Thank you, RSRC.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is the kill.
I like how every time it's like, are you sure you want to give him 1 copper?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
I interrupted early. My bad.
I'm just gonna show
Hold it together. We might get. Go ahead and kill a Cyanide Vapor. It's a bit far back, Wub. You might have to.
Look, I did it again.
Courses through me.
Okay, it's okay. Look, we got it to 58%. That is better than every other attempt we've done. Very, very good improvement, guys. So, how about this? Since Hudson pointed this out, why don't we, like, if nobody objects, let's go kill Iron Council real quick. We'll get the loot, and then we'll call it a night. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
It's a tough fight to learn.
I released too early.
But I feel like, you know, Ulduar just... It presents so many more interesting fights than Nax does.
Yeah, because you got to actually do stuff and not just stand there.
Yeah. And it also gives... I mean, granted, I feel like ranged classes, especially casters, get much more of a time to shine than like melee classes do in Ulduar. But, you know, Ulduar was very much like, you know, melee fucking zug zug. And now ranged classes finally get the pump.
Where are we transporting to?
Let's do Antechamber. And we'll just go left.
The Kirin Battle Age. Any luck?
So I don't know the strat you guys were doing on this. Presumably you have Tubbs on Steelbreaker so he can cleanse himself and then hop on the other two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think last week Wolf was handling the cleansing.
Gotcha. Possibly good. It helps a lot if the tank can cleanse himself because like that's what he's paying attention to. But I also know Wolf has fast fingers on the cleanse. Like it might be good to have Tubbs cleanse himself and Wolf as a backup.
Sounds good to me.
Do we want the nature resist totem down for this one?
Yes, please. It makes a big difference.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know if I have to say much because you guys already killed it last week. Rune of Power, we'll try to utilize it, and just we'll get away from Rune of Death. I'll try to call like when we stack or when we spread, but there's a lot of leeway if we just do it the easy mode. I'm also falling pretty deep into intoxication, so I don't know if like my callouts are going to be very good. You know how it is. Right, so Skull X Star in that order. Let's have Tubbs tanking the Skull, Hoppa on the X and the Star, and we'll kill the Skull first. You guys know the mechanics. I'll try to call out Overload Get Out and Rune of Death Get Out. Aside from that, you guys know what to do.
Tibbs, if you want to call it the punch, just to kind of give more of a verbal thing for Wub, she can precast Holy Light.
Okay.
And Audacious, you're dropping Nature Totem, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll MD Rune Master to you, Hoppa.
Oh, alright.
You're totally good. Just wanted to make sure you had it. And we can hold Lust until the final phase.
Comes with the punch.
Power, move. Okay, DPS, we can get in the Rune of Power.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Overload, get out, get away from the little guy. Cool,
Ow.
everyone's alive. Spurg, if you want to spell steal the red shield, it'll make you pew harder.
Fusion punch.
that.
If you could battle res him, that'd be pretty sweet. I think you can keep it going. Just keep it going. Fusion punch. New rune of power. Get the bosses out of there. Overload. Get away from the little guy. Fusion punch. Fusion punch. All right. Deep breath. Go ahead. Tubbs taunt the X, and you guys are going to kill the X. The mechanic here is when he does Rune of Death, you got to get out of the green fast. Rune of Death coming soon. Rune of Death, get out of the green. All right, deep breath, heal up, reset. Rune of Death coming soon. Rune of Death, get out of the green.
Yep, I will take that.
What? Oh.
Rune of Death coming soon. Rune of Death, get away from the green. Overload, get away from the little guy. Beautiful, you got it.
I'm gonna go ahead and lust.
Yep, you can. Rune of Death soon. Perfect. All right. Deep breath. What this guy's going to do, Lightning Tendril. Once he goes up in the sky, just run away from him. Easy kill. There are no more runes. You can stack spread whatever you want. Overload, run away. Lightning Tendril, stay spread, run away from him. He's gonna chase somebody, just spread out, run away, heal the person who's getting chased. Right, rinse and repeat. Overload, run away. Lightning tendrils, you're good. Good kill.
So I just moved some of the portraits around, and I seem to cleanse now. So fusion punch won't be an issue anymore.
Perfect. Plus, like, you get a few more pieces of gear, and Fusion Punch goes from, like, insta-kill to, like, I'll live, right? Like, that's really what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first few weeks, a lot of these fights are just, like, you don't have the stam pool to take any of the damage. Bro, we gotta get some, like, rogues in here. So much rogue
Anybody
gear
want
going to
those?
waste.
Mini Miko.
Hell yeah, dude. We gotta get you in here.
Nobody wants them?
Those are honestly pretty good for enhance. Like, Dacius just take them.
Alright, yeah. That's a lot of agility.
Yeah. A lot of everything.
Man, my rolls tonight are kicking ass.
Yeah, you definitely handed their ass to them.
Yeah, if it's enough to get you the piece.
I want it, sorry.
Aw. Thank you.
Oh, we got mage. We can port.
Hey, we did
Just
get one more
teleport
boss
myself
back.
out of here. Bye,
No
guys.
portal, no portal, just teleport.
Yep.
He wants his coppers.
So we were talking about pushing Ray back a little bit for Arasarsi to be here tomorrow. Does anybody have serious plans they have tomorrow?
How late are we talking?
What, 8:30? Is that right, Arasarsi?
Yeah. I mean, I could start, at the normal time, but I would end up having to be gone for like a half hour in between.
What time do we start, Hopper?
I think the
7
sign-up's
server.
at 7.
It's 7 server. So we could go for an hour, then Arasarsi have to leave 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Which that's fine.
We can clear Nax in an hour. We'll start with KT.
I was wondering, what do y'all think, Hop, about going back in here and messing with what's his dick again? Or do you want to go, think we should just go Nax and get that shit?
I'm game for whatever. I mean, we should probably take the opportunity to get some Nax gear. But,
Alright.
I mean, if everybody's here, then we can go back in. That was the only reason for us not to go back in, is because we would not have the full group.
Can I offer my shitty advice?
As long as it's shitty advice, then
Perfect.
Yeah.
So I think like a lot of raiding is balancing fun and like progress, right? Because
Yeah.
like progress is also fun, but it's also frustrating because like wiping on a boss for 2 hours, 3 hours and not killing it really wears on you. So I think probably tomorrow, if you start in Nax and like burn through all the easy bosses and like maybe spend a half hour or an hour at the very end on Vezax if you feel like it, that's probably the best outcome. But like I wouldn't even worry about it. Like next week, you're gonna, kill all the bosses in Ulduar faster and have more time for prog at the end.
Yeah. All right, never mind.
Still
We'll
got the
just
other one there.
do it.
Thank you for the
We'll just do our next EOE OS.
Yeah. Because I mean, like even if it comes down to like right, like you're not getting that much gear, it's still fun to kill stuff and like flex your new gear. Yeah.